All right. Hello. What's up? I'm gonna give it like 30 seconds, and then we're gonna play the game. We don't have time. I'm only streaming for like 5 hours, and then we might be back in like an hour and a half after that. So anyway, let's go spend time with Alonzo. Let's go. I know where he is. You want some of this, by the way? All right, let's go. If you want to shake it harder, go ahead. All right. Alonzo's sad. With overflow. Yeah. If anyone's going to pester me, I'm glad it's you. Could you spare me a bit of time?
Thank you, truly.
My girlfriend every night. Could you spare me a bit of time after stream? She doesn't like that. I did some more digging on the landowner who burned down the village. It's good though, right? It's good. What? You don't like this one? I did some more digging on the landowner who burned down my village. And when I thought I'd hit the bottom, I found more behind him that I hadn't unearthed before. In the end, he's nothing more than a pawn for someone else. I thought I had the upper hand, shadowing him and those he associates with, but they'd been looking into me as well. They untangled the web of lies that is cookuless and struck first. And I'm getting the YouTube stream up on YouTube phone. No, here, we're good. What a fool I've been. My village, my mother, they're all gone. I've lost everything. You have to be strong. You have to be strong, my boy. I just wanted to save my hometown. His taxes were extortion, and he siphoned the village's trade profits away for himself. My once peaceful village was trampled by poverty, and the ills that accompany it. He caused only torment for them, so I struck back. I thought I could fix things for them, that my mother would be happy. But I got too caught up with my heroics and underestimated him. He couldn't have burned down the village on his own. My voice is deeper today. I know what's going on. Even if the village was rid of the landowner, someone else was backing him, an even more powerful enemy who would be left unscathed. I endangered everyone's lives because I didn't realize that. And it was my mother, my own mother, who paid the price. Oh, shit. Die, they said. In all my waking hours and all my dreams, I hear the villagers demanding my death. I only began this endeavor to free them, to give them their joy back. So if my death is what will give them that now, I have to. Your mother wouldn't want this. My mother's?
Mother.
Wanted me to live. But what's the point in living when all I have are my sins?
Please.
Why do you not blame me? Make amends. Make amends by living.
Yes.
Living is the only way to atone for those sins. Live to atone, not by dying. Yes, of course. Yes, of course. My lips and my teeth and my tongue are all black. I wonder if there's anything I can still do. I don't think there is, but just because you believe in me, I think I can go on living just a little longer. I can sense the tremendous trust Alonzo has placed in me by sharing his darkest thoughts. Sick. Level 4.
This is what you and
Discounts the
Mother
prices
wanted.
at magic shops. Increases the monetary reward for completing requests. Nice. I've not the slightest clue what to do next. I'm not a good person, not like how my mother was, and I don't have some special power like you do. Like you do. What? That's it. You were right. It would have been rather hasty of me to end my life here and now. Thank you. I finally realized that as long as I have you, the world is mine to fool. What? Do visit again. I'll set the stage. I have some fun tricks in store for you. Alright. I have to wait for her. She's been gone a little too long. Gotta wait for her. I think the cutscene start as soon as I hit this button, so. Boo doo 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 boom 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 dun 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 dun. All right. Sadie. Oh wait. How's everybody doing? Everybody have a good day so far? I'm EP. We went to the store for like an hour and a half. Then we ate. Hang on. Okay. So we went to the store this morning, got a bunch of groceries. Then we went to a gas station, got some food. Came home, put away those groceries, ate the food, and then we were both way too tired from eating too much food. So then I had to pull myself up by my bootstraps, make a gamer subs, and we're like, all right, I gotta stream because she has to leave at 5, which means I have 5 hours to stream. We both want to see what happens at the soiree, and we'll see what happens. So. I'm waiting for you. No, because it's a soiree like right after this. Okay. I'm trying to see if there's any news. So apparently girls don't like it when you use an Android emulator on a date to scam McDonald's out of 30 nuggets. What the fuck? That's funny. Good. Good. Okay.
Fuck you.
Hi, Alicia. How are you? If you're wondering why I'm just sitting here, it's because we're waiting. The big story event coming soon. We're waiting for girlfriend to sit back down. What's up with your Discord status? 2 Blizzard World games in a row. What the fuck does that mean? Good. Headphones. Oh, Overwatch map. It's just World, or is it Blizzard World?
Good night.
All right. Big story
Time
time.
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ba-dum-bum. Oh, okay. It's like Universal Studios, except for
last.
Blizzard bullshit. Everyone, the soiree will be held tonight at the feast hall Luis is staying at. Let's go over our roles one more time.
Got it?
First, we all greet Luis together. Let him know we showed up, except Gallica, of course. She stays hidden, so he only sees one person go missing. Disney but Blizzard. I hate Disney. Once we're clear of him, the captain and Gallica slip out with all speed and head for Luis's gauntlet runner. Heisman, Hulkenberg, and I will keep tabs on Luis and buy whatever time we can. Understood. We have one objective. Take the curse formula from Luis's Skyrunner.
Right.
All hangs upon this mission. His Highness the Prince and the very kingdom itself are at stake. Blow that burp towards the camera. No, I'm alright. I'll blow it towards her. I know I'm acting like I'm calling the shots here, but honestly, you're the one we're depending on. Once you're in, if you're running any guards, it'll be on you to take them out quick. We can't have them raising the alarm.
Things will be fine.
You're really the only one who has a chance alone against Luis's best. Sorry to put all this on your shoulders, but we believe in you. I'll do my best.
Yep.
Let's watch ourselves out there, all of us. Okay, we move at nightfall. All right. Alicia, we're running low on time. I don't think we're gonna finish Resident Evil by the time we get to the week-long stream in 2 Sundays. Talk about a prude. I'm the prude. Huh? I'm the prude, Alicia. Sharp soldiers all. They carry themselves with more poise than Martira's guards.
They comprised the most elite unit of the military until Luis's secession. Now they are his private guard.
I don't see Luis, those brothers, or that songstress. But this many people here means the runner's got to be all but empty.
Shh, they're here.
It's the brothers.
Glad you made it. Could stand to loosen up a little, though. What's got you lot so wound up?
Well, you have to admit, the assembled
It's really
company is
cute.
more than a little intimidating.
It's meant to be real paint code, like
You'll get used
it's meant to be
that.
like a painting.
You'll
I
have
think.
to if you want to survive. Hey, pups.
Oh. Where's that Ishkia man? The lanky old chap with the glasses.
He's keeping watch over our gauntlet runner.
What? Don't feel safe leaving your gauntlet runner empty? As you like, I suppose.
I don't see that songstress, Juna. Is she not coming?
Ah, she's under the weather.
Yes.
Poor girl went and lost her
Persona.
voice. Not many others could refuse an invitation.
This is from the
Lord
Persona
Luis
people.
and live to tell it.
You're looking forward to having another chat with her, eh? What a shame. Zell got a bit droopy about missing her, too.
God's sake, Baz, belt up.
There he is!
Here's the big man himself.
I'm glad you could make it.
Thank you.
Thank you for inviting us.
Please, enjoy yourselves.
Wearing
As
all
new
that.
comrades in arms.
He's like the
I
main
expect-
candidate for king. He's also like the main villain.
Now, while the drinks in their cups have yet to reach their heads, let's get the formality of introductions out of the way.
He's also like a war hero, I guess, but he's also a piece of shit.
Friends, Today we welcome a most emboldening addition to our ranks. Doubtless you've heard of the young candidate who brought great shame to Sanctifex Forden. Before you stands the young man himself. Indeed, I was much surprised to learn
Having long hair
he
just for
brought
men to
that
pull it.
Sanctress forward with the
Are you
intent of
shaming
winning
all
my
women?
regard. Commendably bold. Now, let us greet our new allies with warmth and pride.
What? That one?
If my sword will be of use, you have it.
It's your life on the line now, boy.
I'll be alright.
Too quick now.
You're calling him
The rest of
gay?
the night is yours
He's
to
very
take
not
in.
gay. He
Enjoy the
pounds
pub.
some pussy. Evident. It was very much hinted towards.
We'll take care of the rest.
Gab, gab, gab. Alicia, you've missed it.
Hey, new boy.
The amount of reading I've had to do with this game is
Wouldn't
an
be wise
immense
to start a
amount.
ranking officer now, would it?
Improve? You have to rewind like till yesterday.
Well, look who it is. The only blowhard who showed up to the competition with a head smaller than his own.
You little red-eye! You want to say that again?
All right, that seems like my opportunity to slip out. Does anybody remember what the do you remember what the dog's name is? 23. Damn,
Alright.
cooking. More people have taken an interest in me, and Luis has formally acknowledged it. Now we just need to find the formula. Now he's gay. That guy might be. We managed to slip out of the soiree and infiltrate the Caradrias while the guards were short-handed. All right, we're going in.
All right.
So far, everything's going according to plan. Security is nice and light. We were smart to do this on the night of the soiree. The lift to Luis's quarters are over there. We need to be careful. Guards in front of the lift. Of course, watching the door. I don't think they're looking this way, though. Let's see if we can sneak a peek. Hello.
Ugh.
What's going on? We can't afford to get slowed down. We don't have a choice. We'll look for a way around.
Stop!
See, why is this not voice acted? What are you doing?
Yes.
You heard that alert this morning. I just making sure all the extra security measures are in working order. What's wrong with you? Something got you worked up? The bridge is locked and I can't get in. Give me a hand, would you? Cabio's on duty, isn't he? What's he doing locking the door? Well, I heard someone say Lady Juna into the bridge. That's the girl he's pounding.
Oi!
Are they alone in there? What do you think is going on? They're pounding.
Yeah.
Is our chance. What?
No way.
The key's not working. This is the one that worked before. Maybe they changed the lock.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
of course. What do we do? Have we seen them pound? No, because there's not even any romance in this game, which is bullshit. I'll say it.
No, we
but
just keep up the charade as long as we can.
if you want to know how unromanticized this game is, they patched out her ass. Bitch with red hair. They patched out her ass after the game came out. I gave her it back, but they patched out her big ass. It was flat as a pancake before. It's like they put her like a giant cardboard box just like went and like draped under her ass because there was no seam at anything. Anyway, maybe they're trying to cover up a gay scandal. I don't think so. Let's continue. You're still yapping. Here comes
Might
Leon.
I have a moment, please?
Stroll, if I recall. I've heard you're a titled noble. Yet you stand behind a commoner candidate.
I stand with a candidate who's proven he has power and potential.
There's only one common stereotype in this game, Alicia, and it's that the Scottish people are evil. That's the stereotype. And she's laughed so hard at that joke because it's real. Every person we've met that's like has a hard Scottish accent, you're like, okay, so he's a cunt, and then you kill him. She loves that because she's British.
Besides, I'm a noble in lineage alone. My house no longer stands.
Where are you from?
Have you heard of a village called Harlia?
Certainly. It was the first village to be destroyed by the human menace.
Only because help never came. They requested reinforcements, but the army wouldn't spare a single soldier. Are the rumors true that was by your decision?
That is true.
But why?
To save this country.
Oh.
Stroll! The Fool King and the fossils of the Sanctus Church refused to face the threat looming over this country. An adequately dramatic demonstration was required. They say you could see Harlia burning as far as the palace battlements. Confronted with that balefire, those old men could no longer deny the human threat.
Your balefire cost hundreds of innocent lives.
Do I offend you? Are you repulsed? Surely it helps you realize that you can protect nothing without power. The natural blessings you enjoyed are not infinite. Few have the luxury of living with no need to struggle and harm just to survive. But our nation would have you believe such hardship is born of moral weakness. So the punished are punished further. They die in silence like livestock. Their reality denied. It defies reason. All people deserve the chance to fight for their lives with their lives. Some will fall, some will triumph, and therein is true equality forged, however cruel. I am not one to stand idly by as history is wrought. All their sacrifices, and yours, shall not be in vain. A valuable conversation. I do hope you enjoy the party.
Stroll.
Humblest apologies. He's a young heart and hasn't yet learned to temper his words.
No worries. Truth told, I'd take him over the sycophants.
That brat's nowhere to be seen. Where'd he slip off to? He couldn't have. Let's go have a look around, Hector.
That's the dog's name, Hector. At this rate, the guards will come back. If we miss this opportunity, we won't get another. Oh.
What?
Like my body's being pulled downwards. Was he leaving or we're leaving?
Oi!
What's going on? There wasn't a takeout schedule for tonight. Yeah, we're leaving, okay?
Oh no.
Where are we going?
Oh no.
We've got to change the flight path. We'll ram straight into that sphere of water. Sphere of water? That whole area is thick with distortion from the maglet. If we get too close, the whole damn craft will tip. Oh shit. If we stay put, they'll find us. We gotta go. Let's retreat to the deck. Oh, we're going. I keep forgetting how fucking huge this place is. Look at the gilded windows.
Phew.
Close one. Oh.
What was that? The floor suddenly tilted.
We're getting closer to the... Now there's voice acting, huh?
What's going on? That soldier from earlier was freaking out about some effect from a magla crystal. Maybe this is it. Ah!
It could be. We're flying sideways. Oh, there we are. Okay. What do?
That helped a lot.
We're safe, but how? Are we still standing on the outside?
Oh.
I knew this was a big vessel, but this thing looks like it goes on for ages. I was expecting to get thrown out into the hole. What can I do to keep this mission on track? Head for the quarters. All the way to the far end of the runner. You've got a point. That key ended up being our useless, so sneaking in from the outside might be our best bet. You've got a plan. Some way to get... Yep. Sword surfing. Yeah, let's go. Like you're ready. We ride together, we die together. Jump across the glowing sections by using them as scaffolds.
Here we go.
We're losing time. Use the movement keys to control protagonist while he's on a sword and use the areas wider than normal as scaffolds. If you jump where there isn't a scaffold in front of you, you'll fall. Okay.
Gangway! Yeah!
Holy shit. That shouldn't have worked, but that's fine.
Yeah!
I made it. This doesn't make any sense.
Look at that.
This doesn't make any fucking sense. Okay. We did it.
All right.
We made it. Go inside.
No good.
Moving away from the crystal. The runner's going back to normal. If we don't get inside quick, we're dead. Jump to the door.
Whew.
If we sit up there like that, we'd have plummeted. Coincidence or not, it has a bit of luck on our side. Here we are. Alright, we made it inside. Damn, look at this place.
Yet.
It's nice.
Let's hurry.
Anyway, the formula we're looking for is somewhere in here. Let's hurry and find it. Are we sure it's in here?
Okay.
I get a feeling it's not in here. Magic book, another magic book. Maybe the crystal formula hidden somewhere, like on a stash behind a false panel? No, I don't think so. Several magic. No formula. Beautiful flowers.
Look.
Are these are royal flowers scattered at the royal funeral? Keeping him in his room like this, like he's displaying a trophy. Nice. More books. More books. Painting. That's a painting of the runner. Nice. A painting of the runner inside the runner. No, it's not in there. That's a big ass map.
Check this out.
There's some like on one of these islands off the shore. Weird. I've never even heard of this place. Interested in this island for some reason. Where's it at? It's supposed to be in it. Oh. Door. Can't get it open. This looks like a storage closet, but it's shut pretty tight. Let's revisit this later. Okay, what's this now? Find something? Oh, is this that?
Look,
that's the same
novel that you have.
Holy shit.
But why would Luis? It's a forbidden text. So there shouldn't even be many copies left.
That's impossible.
You think Luis is actually reading this? If so, it doesn't seem like he's really getting its message. Wait, in there! There's a hidden box. Yes, magic formulas! Which one has the prince's curse? Oh, forget it! We'll just take the whole box!
What? Hi, Juna.
What are
are you doing here?
I'm looking for something.
I'm looking for something.
Not even bothering to hide it.
No, you seem chill.
Hey, didn't you just come out of the storage room? What were you doing in there?
You're that fairy from before. Count Luis gave me permission to come and go as I please in his private quarters.
Hey, didn't I hear you had a sore throat or something? They said you lost your voice, but you sound fine to me. I get it now.
She's sucking
you
dick.
snuck in this room last time too, didn't you? Wow, you're a real repeat offender.
I'm really losing my touch.
Back up.
So, remember how I said I'd keep my eyes on you? Well, I have to say, I like what I see.
Hey, get away from him!
I don't suppose we could keep my little investigation secret. I'll keep quiet about you too, now that we're accomplices.
My lips are
I
sealed.
don't plan on ratting you out.
I do love a smart man. So, your little cohort cases the place first, leaving you to slink in once you've got the brief. Pretty sharp.
Hey, I'm not just a little cohort. I have a proper name, and it's Gallica.
Gallica? Your name is Gallica? Wait, does this mean... So you're here for...
Someone's coming!
Well, well. The occupant's absent, but the door's locked. I see why the guards are in a panic.
There's no use hiding. This is quite a turn-up, isn't it? The runtime might have figured for a rat, but even Milord's favorite little songbird? What a scandal! And when he hears it from me, maybe I'll finally get some recognition around here.
Everything's falling apart! What do we do? I think he's gone. If he'd stayed, he could have trapped us here. Thank goodness he's as stupid as he looks. I'll take care of this. Just listen close and act fast. The box you found contains the formula to the curse. I knew it. We both know what you're here for, right? Take what's inside and leave.
Who are you? What are you?
Let's survive now. Talk later, shall we?
Right.
She told us to run, but we can't just leave her. I say we go after her.
We need the formula though. Take the box. God damn it. Hey, it's my story, bitch.
Your
Person with the box in her head.
attention, everyone. Assembled comrades, let us speak of the old vulture's last grasp at power. The tournament for the throne. It hardly bears saying that the competition is a farce. It is a transparent conceit of the Sanctus Church orchestrated to win Forden the throne. For all who bristle at their hubris, and indeed for the sake of the public. This hollow pageantry must be put to rights, once and for all. And it shall be done by my hand. I hereby announce my formal entry into the competition.
But my lord, Forden would surely never allow you to enter the race midstream.
Why would I care for his permission? The late king's decree was that the crown would go to whoever had won the people's trust, not whoever indulged the church's sideshow. I will enter at my leisure. Should he deny me, Forden will be rightly denounced as the coward he is, and lose the nation's faith. Then all will know he was never the one in control. For all that we believe, and all that we have proven, we shall bring their own dogma down on their heads.
All hail Lord Luis! We got one sanctoress strung up. Now let's send Forden to the gallows.
He's entering the competition?
Even knowing it was rigged, there's still a lot he could get out of it. He's just been biding his time all along.
Luis.
Unfortunately, I am told we have a rat in our midst, sniffing for morsels at our esteemed colleagues' heels. Wretched rat, if you stand among us tonight, you may tell your master this. I will neither run nor hide. If you think you can stop the rule of power, then come and try.
Luis will be king! Hail King Luis!
Go and see who is absent from the soiree.
On it.
They're going outside.
Not good. They're bound to check the Gauntlet Runner. We've got no choice but to chase and stop them.
Oi, new bloke. Didn't hear you shouting Count Luis's name loud enough. Come now, let's hear you cheer with your gut, eh?
Out of the way. I'm busy.
At this rate...
Where'd they go?
Hey, Del! Look!
The Caradrius is airborne.
What? Why? You hear anything about a takeoff today?
With its owner out? Impossible. The rat's behind this. Do you know what's been on my mind? I want to know who took out Zorba. Wouldn't catch me dead sharing drinks with him, but he weren't some half-wit. If it was the Cathedral Guards, they had help. Think the rat nipped him too? Lord Luis has plenty of new friends hanging about. I wouldn't be surprised if some think they're clever. And me, I'd start with those stooges who cast all their magic without igniters.
Whoa, Del, eyes up. It's coming down.
Secure the perimeter. Anyone so much as blinks, the orders to kill on sight.
Whoa, Del!
Okay. Oh shit.
This is no...
Let's hurry up to Juno. Hang on. Oh, okay, we got the box. We're good. I want to make sure we got the box of shit. Ba-na-na. Nice intermediate room. The trip's been turbulent, so maybe the lock broke along the way, and that's why Gladel was able to get in here.
Ready?
After them both. See what happens. Stop it.
Was that?
That was June. I think she's on the deck. We need to help her. We need to help her. Then we're cooking.
No.
Not Gina.
I told you to run. You're too soft.
Yeah.
Behave
Yep.
now. I'd hate to stick you through that precious throat of yours. You know, I didn't expect you to actually bother to come. The songbird baited the trap nicely after all. I suppose that settles it. The rats were working together.
No.
Must be quite a story behind this.
That's true.
But more importantly, time and time again, you dragged my name through the mud. And now look who's the traitor. Oh, I'm going to make this hurt. Hector, come.
Whoa. That boy evolved. I'm telling Nintendo that's a Pokemon trademark. Hey.
That's your dog? You mean he transformed at your command? That animal's been corrupted by melancholia, and still you tamed it. Gladel,
I want a
why
dog.
did you hide such an amazing talent? Isn't taking hostages a bit beneath you?
What? Don't you dare patronize
What?
me. You think I don't realize it? I'm not strong, I'm no towering Rassant war hero. All I've got is my wits, damn you. How could I win a rigged game but through foul play?
Foul play?
And now, I'll wipe those arrogant smiles off their faces. I should be the man being served and worshipped. Me, no one else. And yet every time, I watch them surpass me in everything I did. That bastard Luis included.
Oh.
They've been thorn after bloody thorn in my side, but that all ends today. I'll offer you up on a silver platter, and one day, the world will know me as its rightful ruler.
Oh my, you're pathetic.
I told you to shut your damned mouth! Go, Hector!
Pow. Pow. No.
Don't move. That goes for you too, fairy. Unless you'd rather see her pretty little neck bleed.
What do we do? Right now, all we can do is make it through this. If we're not careful about this...
Can't attack because of the hostage. Great.
Spectacular! A fitting end for a pack of rats. Get them, Hector!
Ouch. 14 damage, that hurts so much.
Isn't there anything we can do?
Ouch, 13 damage.
You like that? Who's your king now? I am!
Oh. Cutscene, big cutscene.
You let your dog do your fighting. You're such a disgrace.
She's gonna awaken, isn't she?
He has no pets here. So what's the matter? Are you too scared to fight him alone?
A duel? Have it your way. Come then, we'll do this right. I am Gladel, and you will kneel before me as your king. So, who are you to me?
I am the one who would save this country!
Well, that worked better than I expected. This is bad. That guy is near the top of the candidate rankings. That means the royal magic will make him invincible to us.
We're doing a duel. We're doing a duel, it's fine.
You have the right of it. You fell for it. She brought you straight to me. Now I have you, and I'll ensure your suffering is long and painful.
We're doing a duel, it's fine.
But see reason. Juna, if you take my side, I might be persuaded to spare you. Am I not worthy of your affection? I'm more of a man than that bastard Luis could ever be!
Over my dead body! I am Juani's Cygnus. I am no one's trinket. My life is my own to protect, and I will accept nothing less.
Hey, bitch.
It worked?
It's a duel, fucker. Damn, what a slap.
Well, you're not invincible.
Damn you! What's going on here?
Let me help. Your powers have intrigued me from the start. You and your friends.
Okay.
You call it an archetype, right?
What?
How do you know that?
I thought as much. Surprising, though. I'd written them off as a myth. Not even my sister got close. Still, now that I've seen their power a few times, maybe I can do it myself.
This seems like cheating.
Very well. Oh, lodestar, who
Like I was like, all right, there you go.
thou anguished traveler who hath borne the weight of parting from the start. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken.
Look at me. What you see now is my commitment to my song.
A bit hot, don't you think?
Behold, my voice rises from the depths of my heart.
Holy shit, look at her ass. Oh, this is the masked dancer. Must be. Bro, she's on fucking steroids. You see that? She got those like oil implants in her muscles. You know what I'm talking about?
How does she have the same power? She's just a damn singer!
Never underestimate a singer! Every song is a burden. The weight of a lifetime. I have sung 1,000 songs.
I have so many burdens.
Their power my whole life.
My music.
Whereas all you've ever been is a lackey. My music is lost on you. Listen and learn!
Do it! Chew them up! Tear them limb from bloody limb!
Peril. Peril.
I see.
Man, look at her thighs, bro. That's like you.
This is the power of an archetype. All it takes is a change of mask, and I can be whatever I want.
Oh, this is what we needed the mask
Especially
for.
me.
I see.
That's just as well. You can lend me your strength too. This
I
isn't
see.
the kind of thing you can just imitate. Do you know about this power?
Not much. It's been a while. Now, I hope you've had your fun, because you're about to pay for it in full.
Shut up! Just shut up! I'll crush you with my own hands. A duel, then.
A duel,
You
then.
can die together.
A duel. Along with its own skills, the masked dancer archetype can equip different masks to use additional skills. The Seeker's mask is currently equipped. To obtain new masks, visit special experiments in academia.
Fine. You want
Okay.
a brutal fight?
Hellfire dance,
He's
ice
about
blue
to get
dance.
one. Let's give him hell.
Lady, let's do this together.
Inflicts all enemies with a one-time weakness to fire. Ignores resistances. I mean, that's pretty good.
Here fights alone.
It's up to you now.
Great job, Juna.
Now they're weak to fire.
Now they're weak to something new.
With me now, Hector!
Lend me your strength.
225 damage to one enemy.
Get him.
Fire!
You hit their weakness.
Hell yeah, dude.
That's your opening, Captain. I call upon a royal soul. You hit their weakness. Don't
Come
let us
forth,
down,
royal soul. Lightning! A tough one.
With me now, Hector!
I mean, we were kind of cooking.
This is just what I need. Raging fun, stubborn, hey?
I killed Glodell. We're good.
Help me!
I figured as soon as we killed Glodell, the fight ends. So we didn't. I wasn't even worried about the dog.
I give. Please. I'll not say a word about you sneaking in. Just spare my life, I beg you.
What do we do? If we let him run off, he's obviously going to rat us out.
But killing him would give us a lot to explain. Maybe we should work out some kind of deal.
Idiots! It's the oldest trick in the book!
Oh. You missed it. He charged us. Except.
Why? What's happening? No. I'm the future king. I can't. I can't breathe.
Damn. Look.
Why?
Did he kill him?
Is he dead? So the magic protected us.
You missed like a giant red X appeared.
why
The chains
now?
disappeared and he just died.
What the hell?
Hi. Hi, brothers. He was the rat.
You lot kill him.
Yeah.
No! He's the one who attacked us! And then the king's magic did all that to him!
That the truth of it?
Oh, he snuck into Count Luis's private quarters. Must have gotten in with all the confusion of takeoff, I suppose.
Right? And why did the bloody thing take off like that? We could hardly believe our eyes.
Oh, well. You know me and my indulgences,
Damn,
boys.
we're still playing it off, huh?
Perhaps I got a bit carried away, but we're in Brialhaven. I simply had to see the night view over the city.
You having a laugh?
Anyway, then Glodell went from crass to violent. That's when he stepped in to help, right?
Right. That was a close.
Yes.
That was a close one.
That was a close one.
Totally.
Sweating. Whew.
Close call.
Crikey, Lady Juna, I'm sorry. Sounds like you've had a right awful evening.
Hold on. You were supposed to be at the soiree, weren't you? That's a lot of ground to cover, isn't it?
Why? One would think you don't believe us, Fidelio. I'm wounded. You truly doubt me.
Well, no, just...
Suppose that means the rat was Glodell.
Must be.
Lord Louis said we got a traitor in our midst is all. We came by thinking to catch him.
You did.
Is that so?
You got both of us.
Well, hadn't you better report back? Shall we make what we can of this party together?
Your throat all better then, Lady Juna?
My... Ah, yes. Much better. He gave me such a thorough examination after all. He took good care of my throat. my tongue, my lips.
You.
If you'd come a bit earlier, I might have asked you to do it.
Really? Hardly matters to me.
Anyway, I'd say this bears reporting. Let's leave the guards to their cleanup and get out of here.
She's so risque. What?
Yeesh, looks could kill. Scary.
Did you say that out loud? Hi, Louise.
So Gladel was our rat, was he? And he's already been executed?
Afraid so.
The two of them were the only ones who left the soiree early. Sounds like Gladel overstepped, and Lady Juna and the new lad had to fight him down.
Or it could have been the other way around.
Could have been. Could have.
Too right. Dead can't speak after all, and we've no other witnesses to the scene.
Now hold on.
Gladel was a right prolific candidate. We know the king's magic protected him. Their story goes that he attacked them and got petrified to death for it. If that's true, the boy'd have to have the stand-in for it.
That fact is no longer in question.
I do.
I received a report a short while ago. They say your face has emerged on the king's rock.
Me?
It appears your stunt with the Sanctoress earned you some renown.
Hey, good for you, pup.
And that's how the magic got to Gladel.
Hang on, I'm sorry.
One wonders what you
What happened? Seems we're in more danger than we knew, but the risks paid off.
stopped Gladel from doing. What was he after there?
Who knows? We were hardly in a position to ask.
Wondered if he was on old Forden's payroll.
Nah. He'd been at that monk Godot's neck since the race had barely started. Tried to snuff him out in the wilds too, not anywhere he'd have had an audience.
No matter. Forden has been kind enough to whip the people into a frenzy over this race. I'll step in and reap what he so graciously sowed. From here on, you will serve as my eyes and ears.
Yes, sir. Yes.
Understood.
Of course, sir.
Let
yes.
us see what scheme
Of course,
Forden
sir.
devises
Yes.
for the next task. Until then, you may take your ease in the city.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Sorry. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Oh, and with Gladel out with the rubbish, might I promote him to the role of my chauffeur?
Are you serious?
Is it so strange? He does have his own gauntlet runner. In fact, I'd better go make sure it's up to my standards.
Let her do as she pleases.
Let me ask a question. Why did she...
What's wrong, Del? Looking a bit green around the gills.
Why does she walk with such stank when it's all hidden behind her massive hair? Thoughts?
Gladel was an ambitious man, yeah, but is that enough to justify him looting Count Luis's personal quarters? What was in it for him?
All right.
He knows. 20! Wow. 20. Yes, sir.
Sorry for barging in. A bit late for introductions, I expect.
She's so extra.
What? You haven't told them about me yet?
What? What do you want? Lesbian.
I can't tell them what you haven't told me.
So, can I assume that you are one of us? That is, we too stand alongside Count Luis, but how to say it?
I think you and I were after the same thing in old Luis's room. You really weren't told.
Don't tell me you're the other agent Grius mentioned.
Yeah, I thought so.
Grius. Is he the one who died at the Grand Cathedral? I'm sorry. They kept the finer details confidential, so I never really knew who the other agent was. But I understand the objective well enough. The curse on His Highness the Prince can't be lifted by conventional methods, so we either kill the caster or get the formula.
I see. So you and Grius were the two prongs of the operation. You get the formula, he hunts the caster.
Ever since the King's magic made it impossible to kill Luis, I've been ready to meet up with a new contact. I just wasn't expecting one so young.
And handsome.
If I hadn't learnt the fairy messenger's name was Gallica, I'd never have realized it was you.
I'm pretty shocked myself. I never figured the big famous songstress would be on our side. And I thought you and Luis were... you were
his lady love. God, no. I wouldn't be caught dead in that madman's quarters unless it was to rob him blind. No. Luis keeps me close because he likes my voice.
Moaning.
That's all. He made the lines of that relationship quite clear, with no room for messier entanglements.
I think that clears up your place here. But I have to say, you're risking a lot for a side job.
Blowjob.
Why go to these lengths when you've so much to lose?
At first, it was just coincidence. I tend to find myself in honored company, and I happened to be around where a resistance operative was doing a spot of recon.
So, in sooth, you were strong-armed into this?
What? No. Quite the other. I requested to join. When fate beckons, one can't just turn her away. A singer's whole self is built off all she experiences. This seemed like a chance for a once-in-a-lifetime inspiration for my art. And nobody else had a plausible way or reason to get close to Luis. So, you could say our interests aligned.
All that just so you could grow as a singer? You really are devoted, and fearless to boot.
I know what I put my life on the line for, that's all. You all have something like that, don't you? A devotion that anyone else might see as foolish.
Ha! The girl's bold as brass. No wonder she's got all the crown's subjects by the heartstrings, eh?
Well, half of it might be because of my birth. A Nydia girl's got to be bold to step out into this world at all. Though it's hard for most people to understand why. Singing is everything to me. To truly stir even a single soul, I'd take that over 1,000 of the church's accolades. Well, anyhow, that's what's going on with me. I'll stick close to Luis for now so he doesn't start suspecting anything. Any objections? Captain?
Sure, fine by me.
Fine by me.
I knew you were the sort of man who knows what to say. Glad to meet you as a proper comrade.
Back
Gets
up.
your heart going, doesn't it?
New ally, Juna.
Well, didn't see that coming. But I guess we've got another ally now. Our journey looked pretty precarious at first, but it's gone surprisingly smoothly. I'll do my best to help too. Let's see this through.
Okay. Level 5 on Gallica.
Gotta get back on track. Anyway, welcome aboard, Juna.
Sick. Alright.
Oh, right.
Let's
Let's
decipher the
decipher the formula we found. Hopefully we can finally break the curse.
Do we even know anyone who can read the blasted thing? I love a good blueprint, but this formula leaves me a tad glazed, what?
Actually, Grius's notebook mentioned a Rella in the margins. Seems like he had it in mind to bring it to her.
Rella? The girl they call the Saint?
Saint Rella. Indeed, she would be the most qualified. After
The
the
shy
attack on
bitch?
His Highness, we sent for the kingdom's best healer. It was she who answered our summons, and she who saved His Highness from certain death.
Hold on, the best healer in the kingdom? That attack was over 10 years ago. That so-called saint looked about my age.
Rella was a prodigal talent. One of the most gifted at the Mage Academy. Even as a child, she outclassed her teachers with an igniter.
Wait, you know her?
I'm afraid she's a bit out of our reach now, though. She left a while ago to return to her work at the royal capital. We couldn't manage such a trip under Luis's gaze.
Well, a trip to the royal capital would hardly put us out. We'll just pip over with a bit of magic. No, really, it's dashing.
Yeah, we can teleport. Did
There
you know
are
that?
some conditions, but we can travel instantly to a few specific places.
Well, no sense waiting. Let's be off. Right. All yours.
Hello.
You actually did it! We're at the royal capital! Wait, how did you do that?
Don't shout in the streets, would you?
How can I not? Do you know how incredible this is? What are you people?
Hey,
Look.
I'm the king.
Isn't that the songstress?
Soon to be.
It's the Lady Juna! Oh, I've always wanted to shake her hand. Oh, hell.
Yeah,
Price of
exactly.
fame.
Right.
If word gets out that you were seen here, it'll be hard to explain yourself later on.
So get your ass in the ship.
Rella works at the church on Main Street. I'll lead the way.
Never mind.
You know your way around, eh?
Wait, this Rella's a world-class healer, and she's working as a local doctor.
Yeah, the American healthcare system's all fucked up, isn't it?
Is that uncommon?
Igniters are not known for
Navigating
their
the
use in
American
healing.
healthcare
Indeed,
system.
'tis a virtually impossible feat, often reserved for the nobility. I'd have expected Saint Rella to serve the court only.
If she turned down that prestige in the name of helping the common folk, then I suppose she really has earned her saintly titles.
Come on, let's hurry on.
What do you make of all this, Captain? If we ask her to decipher the curse, we risk exposing our identities and our aims. Do you trust her?
Let's meet her first.
A fair thought. We need not be so reluctant.
If you say so, then let's get on.
Okay.
Let's hurry.
All right. Let me read what this says first. Holy fuck. You finally have a party member who is strong in magic, which means if you've been using the main character to cover that role, you're not free to use them however you want. You can focus on physical magic or go hybrid. If you've been following my advice and been putting most of your skills into magic, agility, and luck, whatever. If you want to switch main character to physical user, you want to put nearly every optional point into strength from here on out. You'll take a couple of levels, but you'll end up with a strong physical user. The auto points that the game assigns to magic, agility, and luck, along with archetype mastery, will be enough to keep those stats leveled enough so that they will still be effective. If you're going to keep them on magic, then you can pump points into that stat until it hits around 70, then fill out the other stats as you please. You can also go hybrid if you want, and aim to keep your strength and magic stats roughly even. Going hybrid will be the weakest way to build main character, as the two physical almighty skills that are exclusive to main character will scale of your highest stat between strength and magic. If both of these stats are equal, you end up doing less damage than someone that's specialized in either strength or magic. One thing to know going forward, he used the main character's magic. Alright. We're going to the church. Boom, 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 boom. How'd you know? Boom, 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 boom.
Terribly sorry. Putting
There
some
she is.
elixirs away. Be with you in a moment. Hello. How can I help you?
Juna! Long time no see. Sorry for all of us storming the place.
Isn't that her sister, technically?
You're the one who was at the exhibition.
That's me.
Right. Now that you all know each other's names, Rella is my older sister. Adopted sister, that is. Her family took me in. Though don't spread it around. The public doesn't know, and we don't know who tried to exploit it.
It's been forever, Juna. I'm so sorry. I really was planning to meet you after the opening ceremony.
I understand. You were attending to Sanctifex Forden in Tilbrile Haven. But that's wonderful. Such deft social climbing even puts father's efforts to shame, eh?
Ugh, social climbing. Glad to make your acquaintance. I am Rella Cygnus.
Look at her
I'm a
arms.
healer. But somehow, I doubt that's why you're here.
Actually, there's something we'd like you to look at.
Where did you get this?
I know it's asking a lot, but could you share anything you know? Without asking too many questions?
I've seen something like this before. I'd never forget. Objectively speaking, the magic involved is a direct inversion of a healing spell. Popularly known as a curse.
I suppose that stands to reason.
Pardon the late introduction. I am Hulkenberg, a Knight of the Crown. As you may have guessed, that is the formula to the curse that slew His Royal Highness, the Prince.
Hold on!
The death of His Highness was a tragedy, one I would see repaid in full.
Leon
As
goes,
his
you're
royal
talking a bit
guard,
too much. Hey, hold
It is
on.
my duty to punish the treasonous snake responsible.
Then surely the man who penned this was Luis.
Look, what happened at the exhibition? We were trying to get closer to Louise. You're a holy woman, so I couldn't ask your forgiveness. But if you could at least understand.
The Lady Joanna's penitence was sincere. To hear her, I thought it must be so. It was Forden who chose such a terrible punishment. That was what scared me.
Oh, Rella.
Ah, but I'm a bit relieved. I heard rumors Luis had swept you off your feet and you'd been hanging on his arm since. Oh, I worried for you so, Juna. I see now I needn't have given it a second thought.
Of course. I am Juani Cygnus, and my life is...
Yes, your life is your own, I know. Just make sure you're not causing trouble for everyone else.
My sister needs to shut up.
I suppose this is another dramatic and risky gesture? Like when you ran away from home in a frenzy of passion, declaring you'd take the stage or die trying.
No! Well, sort of. Maybe, yes, but... Oh, you didn't have to put it like that.
I've looked over the formula. From what I can tell, this spell's effects are enduring.
Hi, Chris.
As long as the magic source continues to exist, the effect shall never fade.
Chris, I have a question if you're around. Did you play Persona 5 Royal all the way through? I'll wait. Was there more voice acting in that game than there is in this game? I'll wait. I'll wait. I'll wait. He gave me 4 dots. That motherfucker knows what I'm asking. I'm gonna freak out. There's bits during like main forced story progression where they're just like, no, we're not gonna make Gallica voice act this. I'm like, what are we doing here? He knows the answer's gonna piss me off, so he's not saying it.
The trouble
Continue.
is, while most curses simply consume the magic released in the moment's casting, this one is designed to perpetually draw on the magic of the caster.
So as long as Luis lives, it doesn't matter where his victims
He said yes.
run and hide.
This company sucks ass.
Just like him.
But I'm afraid even if His Highness still lived, I don't think anyone could have broken the curse using this.
Sadie keeps saying because Persona 3 Reload was a remake that's why there's significantly more voice acting, and I was like, what about Persona 5 though? Because it's probably the same story. And I'm right. They just had some stupid reason as to not do it.
It's a mere outline, clearly jotted from memory. I couldn't tell you how to lift the curse from this alone.
What?
Then I'm sorry I couldn't be of any help.
No, you've done plenty. Especially since we're the ones who sprang this on you.
Pardon me, young man. May I say one last thing?
Of course, what's up?
You're a friend of hers, aren't you? Please.
Well, we're friends now.
Keep Juna safe.
We've been friends for what, 3 hours? She won't need it.
She's strong enough to do that herself.
She is. I know she's far stronger than I am. But she'll charge headlong into any danger, so...
Royal had it. I think Riga P5 does the same thing as Metaphor. Not as bad, but Def did. But isn't Royal just an expansion? It wasn't like a remake. It was just an expansion.
I'll be here for the foreseeable future.
That's the game that everybody...
Any friend of Juna is welcome.
That's the game that as soon as I started talking about it on stream, my Twitter algorithm just kept telling me shit like people would tweet like, I thought every game was like Persona 5 Royal. Why isn't every game like 113 hours to just beat the main story? And I'm like, what the fuck? And I go look it up on how long to beat. And the completionist run for Persona 5 Reload is like 150 hours. And I go, what are we doing here? Holy shit, what a game. Okay.
Did I miss a funeral? I've never seen you lot so gloomy.
What do we do now?
The only way left is to take down Luis himself.
Duel.
The impossibility of that is precisely what led us here, Stroll.
Combat changes and confidant changes and an entirely new part of the game.
We are no further than when we started.
Yeah, expansion.
Plenty of assassins have
Expansion.
come for Luis, but the king's magic works every time. They all died frozen in agony.
Even if we could fight him properly, do we stand a chance? The man's an unparalleled master of both martial and magic arts.
This might be the end.
Can't we just like provoke him?
We have to stop Luis, no matter what.
Provoke him without a duel?
The royal magic's not an absolute shield. It cost Gladel his life. We've just got to maintain the trust we've earned from Luis, and eventually we'll get our chance.
Isn't that why Gladel died? Because he, outside of the duel, which we won, didn't kill him though, and then he attacked us after the duel, which then caused him to die because of the chains. Do you think he was still like above 20 though? Like, do you think he was still protected, or do you think because we got 20, we pushed him down and that's why he died? I have no idea. A major part of the dungeon crawling for the main dungeon of Persona 5 had an entire new system added to it and brought a new character in that system.
For now, he told us to wait until the
This
race
isn't helping the
next
argument, I don't
task is
think, but
announced.
I appreciate the
Then we'll
information.
have to do just that.
I'll probably end up playing it anyway.
I'm pooped from all this brainstorming. I could use a break in the gauntlet runner.
If we take Juna out in public, we might attract a crowd. We can't risk Louis catching on that we're in the royal capital. That is for today. I'll ask her to stay in the runner.
Well, I must say I'm impressed. You have enough beds to accommodate this many people.
Yes. As much as they grumble about cramped quarters.
That's because the quarters are a pod in the side of the wall.
Apologies. 'Tis hardly accommodation worthy of a diva. And I confess the ride itself is often jarring.
She's got more padding in the lower area, so
I'll be happy
she's fine.
with a bath.
What,
You have a
Hulkenberg?
room for that, I trust?
Right this way, milady.
It doesn't help.
Well, no point getting reckless now. Let's think about this some more tomorrow.
I think if I had a fatter ass, I think my chair would be more comfortable.
This time, Neris?
No?
Thinking, mostly. Been having a good old ponder ever since I saw Luis's Skyrunner in the air. Always been my dream to fly on wings, you see. Not with any of this magic levitatory. But then in you come with this teleportation. Made me start wondering if there was any valid point at all to my flight theory, what? A long while back, I did a flight experiment to prove my theory was sound. Failed spectacularly, though. And got myself all crunched up in the process.
I understand that there's probably a like grammatic reason why he ends some statements with comma what question mark, but it sounds like he's like drunk all the time and he forgets what he says. He goes, it starts to make me think why I'm even doing this. What? Like, did you forget what you just said? Hello? Did you lose track of your brain?
Midway through my convalescence when they...
It's like me when I'm in the middle of a story that my ADHD takes my brain away. What? Right. Can I go to bed now?
Can I go to bed now?
What do you want?
Valley nerve. Show a bit of interest, what?
That foot's asleep, so. Say what you want. You need to wash your face? Sure. Should be fine. It looks like... It seems like we might be doing fishing, but other than that, we might be alright. I'll let you know what's going on.
Between us, old boy, my flight theory's complete. Principles are sound and tested. All that's left are the practicals, incorporating it into the Gauntlet Runner. But ever since that accident, I suppose
Chris, have you been paying attention to all the news of like specs and all of the details of Crimson Desert?
You and the rest of our merry band are risking your...
It seems like they must be confident in the idea.
Here I sit.
They must be really confident in the game.
Your teleportation can only take us places we've been. If we want to see new horizons, we'll need to take to the skies. It'll take time, no doubt. But I'll put my very soul into it.
Boy wants to
no
fly.
shortcuts. And when I fly, I'll do it my way.
1440p 60 FPS is what I'm going for. Well, yeah, me too, of course. More than that. To be fair, doesn't it say that like a 5070 Ti is what you need for 4K 60? Did you see the spec list? So I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be fine. You can change or add members to your party from the party option in the main menu. Press A and form up a group of 4. Reserve members gain less experience at the end of battle than extra participants. You can never remove the protagonist. All right, let's go. Where's the masked dancer? Oh, I don't have it because I don't have her. I don't have it yet because I don't have her yet. As an unlock. I can do skill inheritance from this menu. I didn't know that. I didn't fucking know that. That rules, man. That fucking rules. I feel like I should give her merchant.
I see. Fascinate. This. All right.
All right. Merchant, yes. All right.
And counting.
Of course.
I assume we'll be able to run the game just fine, hopefully. It'll be a cruel day when we find out that it's a stuttery mess, though, on random symptoms, on random systems, because of course it will be. But other than that, you know.
I'll always aim
All
higher.
right, cool. I gotta give her lucky find, I think.
All right.
Yes. Yes, of course. Yes. How is he doing on? How's Stroll doing on Pugilist and stuff? He's doing fine. I kind of want to get him to start doing Swordsmaster, but I need to give him the Commander as well, which is not great. I'm kind of curious to just like give him that stuff, but yeah, whatever. I'll check the pantry real fast. Nothing important. Okay, bedtime.
Sure.
Good night.
I'm finding it hard to sleep. As good a time as any for some reading, I guess. Well, Juna gets some chances to read the book.
Oh, good. You're still awake. What's the matter?
Something on your mind?
No, not in particular. Once we're back tomorrow, I'll sneak the formula back into Luis's room. Even if he suspected us, he'd never work out that we got to the capital and showed it to Rella in a single night. He won't find out about our mission.
I should probably have Juna return any Magla keys we got on the Courageous too, just be safe.
You know, I'm a bit surprised. I thought I was fine doing all that infiltration at Luis's
Did you
place.
take off all of your underclothes but then put the dress back on?
Finally having others who know the truth, and having gotten to see my sister. I didn't realize how exhausted I am, and you personally saved me from danger back there. I'm terribly grateful to you. You're lucky, really. I'll have you know I'm rarely this candid. That's the forbidden text you mentioned in Luis's room, is it? I've seen him reading it from time to time.
Why are her eyes not so blue in the real world that they are in the portrait?
The prevailing culture of the world is one of freedom in all things. No faith, fealty, or philosophy enforces ideology.
You haven't missed anything?
All are free to create, and all are free to embrace
I'm just
those
reading the book.
creations. This culture's
There's nothing
influence
important.
spreads throughout the world.
It's just Juna taking her
It is
turn
even
reading the
said that
novel.
a song of peace was powerful enough to bring an end to war. How inspiring. It's hard to imagine that a single song could be so influential. I wonder what the world would be like if a song really could reach all people's hearts, no matter their status.
Chris, isn't there Returnal sequel coming out soon?
Lydia.
Or am I wrong?
We're all liars, you know. Everyone told us we were inherently worthless. Just a fact of our birth.
Also, I'm getting a 4K 60 camera today, so that way you can see my glorious freckles and shit on my face in 4K.
It's all
Isn't that
just
fun?
a fancy disguise, really. A gilded mask for the world to admire. Or not. No, do forgive me. That was all lies, lies, lies. I don't think it's necessarily a good idea to reveal yourself entirely, but you should always have the freedom to. If these new powers are to give form to my ideals, I want to create a world where we can appreciate each other's freedom. I'll make sure everyone hears that in my songs, no matter what happens.
Juna and I talked into the night. She loves me.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay. You want me to yell at you if anything important happens? Okay. You can just put it on the TV.
Now, prepare to hear the race's next challenge. Let's
We're finding out the
find
next challenge.
Where our fierce competitors are bound. To recap, the 20 candidates with the current highest approval on the King's Rock will be the only ones to proceed. All others will be disqualified. I'd say the results of the exhibition are sure to have spread by now. Let's have a look at the standings, shall we? In first place, the undisputed winner, bane of sea monsters and savior of the people, our very own Sanctifex Forden!
Boo.
And
Boo.
the traitor Luis in second,
Right.
despite not actually being in the race. But in third, we have the warrior monk captain, Master Guido! Furthermore...
In the end, everyone but Luis is just representing the Sanctus Church.
What's your point? I dare say that's
What do you
a
say fuck
relief.
me for?
We'll finally be done with all this chaos. A return to normalcy.
Ha! Normalcy. Funny how it's only the rich who miss how things used to be. But now Count Luis has the people behind him. He'll save the common man.
Yes, we're all keeping our ears out for a response from Luis's faction, but we do have one standout who's seen a stunning jump in popularity since the exhibition. The lad responsible for exposing the sins of the Sanctoress Joanna. Valiant human slayer. Yes, it's the young elder.
That's me.
Right. Wasn't expecting that one. Nameless to famous in a single night. Just like that, he's in the top 20.
Oi, crier man, where's the windbag? The one what acted all high and mighty over a tiny human head.
Who? Oh, right, that Gladel or something.
He's dead.
No sign of him.
Dead.
Probably saw the writing on the wall and dropped out.
So it really was all talk then? A disgrace to the Rusum, hiding his inadequacy behind Luis's authority.
But the boy candidate isn't the only one in the spotlight. We've a rising star by the name of Katharina.
I thought she was dropping out.
Girl. I hear she plans to put a price on every wealthy head if she takes the throne.
I thought she was dropping out to support
If
us.
they're sitting on most of the kingdom's money, they can afford to hire a little extra security every day. Let them sweat it out.
Now here's a surprise. We've got a Mastari candidate still in the running. And my sources say they hail from, well, Verga Island.
A pagan island, eh? But they're filthy barbarians. Besides, nobody could compare to Lord Milo.
The final roundup's actually looking pretty diverse. We're just about ready to announce the next leg of the race.
Okay. Medals Day afternoon. For whom the bell tolls. It's a good song.
And that's the bell. Thank you for waiting, ladies and gents. It's time to begin the second round of the tournament for the throne. First of all, congratulations to the 20
Look at the guy
who
next to
won
me.
their
He looks
places
great.
on the King's Rock. You are now officially the winners of the first round. Let's give them a hand.
Hey. Even Loveless is here.
No sign of Luis. Even if he does plan to take over, suppose he's still not eager to play by their rules.
I haven't seen Juna this morning either.
I heard some nobles say she had a job suddenly come up. Better that the audience doesn't see her with us, anyway.
Now, at long last, we are ready to announce their next challenge. This time, the task for the candidates is recovering and offering a divine relic.
Oh yeah,
A relic?
we heard about that, didn't we?
Don't worry, we're happy to explain everything. You'll not want to forget this. So, we've arranged for you to hear it from an unforgettable voice.
The church is doing this because every divine relic is technically a lost relic of a different religion, and we're going to get them all to just shove it in their face or something, right? Great.
To tell us more, please welcome to the stage our guide, our songstress.
Sorry, I'm doing a Chris impression.
Obligation revealed, I suppose.
Chosen heroes. Your next destination is Altaberry Heights.
That sounds like some shit in New York City.
Principality of Montario. You are to gather there by the deadline, with a divine relic in hand to offer the Sanctus Church.
How much hairspray do you think she put in her hair for that?
Tragically, there are still heathens.
I knew that was a good one because I actively heard my girlfriend go, oh, yep.
They care nothing for salvation. They cling to strange idols, calling them divine relics, believing them gifts from their eldritch gods. But their rituals
Can I get your helmet?
are unstable, and their relics
Just knock on it.
primitive
Hey,
magic
can I get that?
tools. It is time we put an end to
Hey,
this
it's good dough.
misguided witchery. Take these relics from the pagan's grasp and bring them to the birthplace
telling
of
them
Sanctism.
Story to grab one of his own relics.
Please deliver them to their rightful place in God's hands.
Be careful, you're gonna
May
fall.
all our aspiring heroes be blessed
If that's my
with
girlfriend,
good
she surely will have fallen.
fortune and the favor of God. I pray for your success.
Got a real presence before a crowd, doesn't she? Positively plucks at your heart.
You're just a hopeless romantic.
Focus, Iceland, focus.
By the deadline of the second round, Altaberry will begin the festivities for the autumnal Montario Saints Day.
Montario Saints Day?
This two-day event kicks off on
I forgot the
Saints
game's not
Day
loud enough. My
with
bad.
the main celebrations on the day
I just
proper.
realized.
And this year's event will be historic. His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden, will be personally sealing the collection of the pagan relics. To celebrate, the songstress Juna will be dedicating a ceremonial song. You won't want to miss this, folks. Now, ladies and gentlemen, on my mark, let the second round of the Tournament for the Throne begin!
Stop clapping. Hey.
They're unabashedly ordering them to steal relics from pagan land now. That's plunder. They would steal our very culture.
I have a new favorite portrait. His helmet's awesome. And it's like everything but the bottom like eighth of his portrait is helmet. The what? She likes the tassels. She likes the bottom left. They're pretty good.
That candidate's a moustache.
They would get caught in my beard.
Small wonder he's so aghast. Forden's stooping to a new low.
Sure is. That's the point. What new low?
New low.
By and large, the Mustari are a pagan people. Their relics are cultural touchstones, vital to their hearts and faiths. And Forden's just ordered us to loot them as we please.
Haven't we talked to like 6 Mustari people? So at this point, canonically, I should know about the pagans, right?
But in our case,
This game sucks.
we won't even
Knock it
know
down a full
until
letter grade.
Luis gives the order.
Either way,
It's from an S to an A
we're
now.
bound for Altaberry.
It was an S before.
It's further
Now it's an
east. We've a long
Hang on, the voice
trip
acting
ahead
takes
of
it
us.
back down to a B. But then Hulkenberg's big ass takes it back up to an S. So we're okay.
Oh, my shoulder hurts. I don't care if it's the Crown Theocracy. You'd think they
How did
asked
your
me a
hair
little
go back to
sooner than
normal
the
already?
morning of.
Still managed to put on a hell
I
of
think
a
it's
show
fake,
for
fake
her.
hair.
Lady Juna, Count Luis has sent for you.
I hate how he walks.
And you lot
He walked
too,
in
I
like this.
suppose.
He walked in like Seth Rollins. You have no idea who that is. It's okay.
Looks like our first job's come in. These men have me running all over.
Typical men.
We're back, Lord Luis.
Funny, isn't it? Since the Gladell incident, you've been inseparable from this gang.
Can you shut the fuck up, Fidelio?
One has to keep one
He's on to me.
chauffeur in line, don't you think?
Hey, heard you got a gig at the Sanctus Festival? Good on ya!
Thanks. Though I don't know if it's worth celebrating. Seems to me it's to keep Lord Luis in
He just broke that
check.
guy's heart.
Putting me on
You
stage
see his
the whole
face?
time might
He went
keep
from-
you from crashing their Saints' Day party.
And if we try anything, they'll use it as an excuse to blacklist you. Just the kind of shite you'd expect from those Sanctist stooges.
You need fear nothing. It is Forden who now stews in his dread. That he seeks the divine relics is common knowledge. But who would simply give up an idol on par with a god's reverence? He has all but commanded that we take it by force. The king's magic ruined his schemes. You humiliated him in the public eye. And in one desperate final grasp for authority, the fool has placed his fate in my hands. Forden's game will soon end. Let us at least give him the finale he deserves.
What do you mean, a finale?
What? Do you need to hear it repeated? I will give Forden his death.
And what of the king's magic?
You'll see soon enough. For now, you need only follow my orders. Your task is to obtain a certain divine relic on my behalf. The artifact in question is a lance known as Dracodius.
Dracodios. The Draco implies something to do with dragons, I presume?
Suffice to say, the lore behind this particular relic intrigues me. You will acquire it in time for Saints' Day, and bring it to me.
Pretty high stakes, my lord. You sure you want this crop of novices on the job?
Rest assured, my other agents have their own relics I've assigned them to pursue. I've no urgent need for this lance, nor for them, should they fail.
I'll go along and keep an eye on them, shall I? You can bet that if they try and run off with the relic, I'll put a stop to it.
You certainly are attached to them, aren't you?
Well, it's their first formal assignment in your service, after all. I can be your eyes and ears.
So be it then. You may act accordingly.
So, my lord, where can we find this fancy lance?
Find your clues elsewhere. You have nothing further from me. Prove you think as well as you fight. May we both find success in the pursuit of our shared vision.
Okay.
All right.
Back at the inn. All right. You can probably go do your shit now. I know you from the thingy. I know about the king. He reeks of alcohol. I don't really want to ask him anything, but we might as well, since we're here. You know anything about the Divine Lance?
Really?
The violence? Miss Starry, the ones with the mask. I saw someone eating in the tavern with a mask. They don't take off their mask when they eat. I don't know how they do it. Maybe they do take it. Great. Alright, we're going to the tavern.
Well met, eh?
Tavern?
I'm just
Hey, listen.
incredulous.
The eloquent tavern staff. Something tells me you're not here. I have a question. A Divine Lance? Not sure I'm the best person to ask about that sort of thing. Someone outside was rambling on about that just a bit ago. Had a large mask on. Must have been Miss Story. He seemed awfully bothered about it. Okay. I believe he mentioned something about taking a boat to the island. He must be headed towards the coast by the Merchant Bazaar.
Okay,
Wouldn't you
so-
say? Okay.
Hey, listen.
I'm just
Let's go.
incredulous.
Hey.
You're Miss Story, right? Are you the one they were talking about in the tavern? Trying to learn anything we can about the Divine Lance. Maybe you can fill us in?
You see.
Seek your answers from the chief, not me. He said to return to the island via ship any moment now. He'll be wearing a mask and carrying a staff, both passed down for generations. Alright, let's go.
Hang on.
Hurry, hurry. Where are you off to?
Right then.
Into the bazaar.
What
Alright.
is it?
Katie Pagan. He appeared
Did you
genuinely.
hear?
He's genuinely upset.
What is it?
Okay.
Beg pardon?
This way, please. This way, this way, this way. Do you think there's any new weapons for...
We'll talk later.
Fuck. Can't do anything about it.
Wonderful.
Young man! Young man!
Young man.
Well met, eh?
Here he is. He's pissed
I
off.
can't believe this. He would have them all take what they please.
This same atrocity all over again. Damn him, and damn his crown theocracy.
He's in quite a state. Though I can hardly blame him, with everyone ordered to ransack his homeland. For now, how to approach him?
They've really crossed a line.
Wait. You're not with the Sanctus Church. One of the few who aren't, it seems.
I don't know much about divine relics, but I know all too well what it's like to see your homeland threatened.
The divine relics are symbols of our faith. More than that, they are the soul of our culture, our history.
Followers of the old native beliefs worship idols that are known to conduct magic, which they call divine relics.
Hang on 1 second, chat. Alright, let's play the game. Auto.
But unlike the igniters of modern times, they are primitive in make and function, and often dangerous. So said my studies, at least.
Oh, far from it. Divine relics aren't primitive in the least. That's just Sanctus propaganda. Really, it's the opposite. Most of these relics are powerful beyond belief, and igniters are just our crude imitations of them. If you'd ever seen one yourself, you'd know the difference. They don't call them divine for nothing. With powers like that, they might as well have come from the gods.
You're that songstress. Didn't expect to hear all this from you, after what you said for the crowd.
Well, a job's a job. But as I'm sure you're aware, pagans aren't the only ones oppressed by the church.
You really are well informed. And it sounds like you know something of oppression. Did you perhaps come from the Mage Academy?
Details, darling. I've seen abuse of powers before, and I'd rather not see it again.
The other candidates seem bent on taking relics by any means necessary. But you all seem different.
To be fair, we are looking for one. The only relic we know by name right now is Draco Dios.
The Lance of the Dragon God. So that's why you came up to me. I suppose anyone would want our homeland's greatest treasure. The Lance is no secret we're trying to hide. Truly, I hope mainlanders come by the scores to see it. Our village is on an island in the World Tree's embrace, where the Dragon God sleeps.
Perfect.
On a clear day, you can see it from this land.
An island across the ocean. You mean Verga Island, then? 'Tis a large island in the inland sea. Most of its inhabitants are Mustari, and it remains the only place in the land where Sanctism has not taken root.
I'm not out to abolish Sanctism myself. I just don't want everything we believe in to be destroyed.
So that's why you're in this race.
I thought I could change the world. And then I saw the truth. What a fool I was. I've not introduced myself yet, have I? My name is Edeni.
Edeni?
Take my advice. Forget about Dracodios. We can't hand it over, and you'll never reach it anyway.
We don't intend to take it by force.
Even if you did, you'll not find any ships that sail there. And that's only the first obstacle in your way. Take my word. It's no place for an outsider. It's time I stopped chasing a fool's dream. I need to face reality. And if you're smart, you'll do the same.
What do you say fuck me for?
Well, sounds like Draco Dios is on Verga Island somewhere. Is there really no ship passage there? This is the biggest port in the kingdom.
'Tis true. his words reminded me. Thanks to both sea currents and cultural tensions, the only merchant ships passing Verga Island embark from Montario.
But Montario's on the other side of the bloody sea. You can't seriously be suggesting we go there first and then loop back to Verga. We'd never make the deadline.
Then let's ballywell conquer this inland sea ourselves. Ha ha ha! Don't worry, chums. I'm on the job.
He's boy's excited.
You worried about Lady Juna? Actually asking this time, not just prodding.
Shut up.
Del, you still don't trust them, do you?
How can I? We've only known them for a matter of days. Look, the whole Gladell mess, you really think they're innocent?
Then let's go with them, yeah? Me and you. You do whatever makes sense to you, Del. You know I'll follow wherever you go.
You never could keep your mouth shut, eh?
All right. What's up? Oh shit.
What the?
Wait a second. You're not saying this thing can sail now?
Quite right. While you lot were hobnobbing at old Luis's soiree, I had his runner all to myself. And believe you me, I got quite an eyeful. Came away full of ideas. After all, this old girl wasn't designed as a land runner alone. All about modular design, don't you know? Flexible jointage. So I did a bit of tinkering.
But why? We'd not even spoken of the island until moments ago.
Island Schmeiland, milady. Look at the map. What's our shortest route to Montario, eh? A straight shot through the inland sea.
True.
Huh. The man has a point. That never dawned on me.
Besides, I've kept my ears open, what?
What?
Here there be monsters and all that rot. You'll need more than a ship for these waters. You'll need a proper sea runner.
Oh, right! Nearest, you weren't at the exhibition, so you wouldn't know. Forden already killed the big sea monster out there. It had a huge head.
Really? Don't tell me you're making the trip in that.
Why are you two here?
Bodyguard duty, Lady Juna. We're along for the ride, especially since you're bound for some remote wild island.
These poor newcomers are working so hard and you still can't trust them. Or is it me you don't trust?
We're here on Master Luis's orders. I'm sure I don't have to outline the pecking order there. Or do you have a problem with us being around?
Rather, we're running short on beds.
Oh, don't worry. Del doesn't take up as much space as me.
Oh, belt up. Besides, you really expect this rust bucket to survive a night at sea?
If you don't like it, leave. Nobody's forcing you to come.
Looks like we're crewmates then. Not unlike a sea voyage for a bit of fun, yeah?
Okay.
This is a fine mess. Wasn't expecting them along. What do you think their angle is?
They probably still suspect us.
I agree. We definitely crossed a line with the whole Gladell incident.
That wasn't my fault.
Suppose that's that, eh?
That wasn't my
I'll do a
fault.
last check on her amphibials, make sure she's shipshape. Give me a shout when you're ready.
Okay. Before we do that, I'm gonna go buy stuff at the markets, and then I'll go.
Well met, eh? Now what am I to do? Proper aces. One.
Do 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 do. Dun, 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 dun. Back to business.
Hey! What you...
Wants me to sell you weapons at a discount. Thank you, Brigitte. New fan. Dame's silver fan. Normal attacks inflict charm. That rules.
Good. What you pop...
Okay, this way. Let's go find some armor for her, I guess.
Young man.
Young man. Hello. Thank you, Brigitte. Very cool. Young man. Young man. I mean, I do gotta give her I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? We'll see what her best.
What now?
Can I just do this? Yes, I can't give her new stuff. Good.
Nice!
Not the man war gloves. Oh, the Seeker's Mask. Adds a resistance to winds and a weakness to fire. Masked dancer only. Alright, because I gotta go to what's his nuts and actually make some new stuff, I think. Strength 3, magic 3. His is strength 4. Yep. Also has +1. Magic +3. Yeah, that's fine then. She can keep. We should probably try to find more, huh?
What now? All right then.
Isn't more in the square? Am I crazy?
Let's go.
I think he is. I'm just gonna go check out some things.
Oh, wonderful.
Now, where was it?
Academia. I'm gonna accidentally do his mission too fast, I think.
Would you look at this?
Another new ally. The masked dancer.
Now then. So, you've acquired a new up.
Yes. More bond, it seems.
Oh,
You've done a wonderful job cultivating the general. Yes, a splendid accomplishment indeed.
incredible.
Yep, I did that already.
All right.
More imagination. Close to 4, but not quite. Our research proceeds apace, thank you. Something still worrying you?
I must apologize.
I don't mean to worry you. I get the impression something's weighing you down.
Hmm.
He's scared. The truth is, I'm beginning to remember where this place is. Really?
What?
Really?
Why, that's...
This is where I once strove in scholarly pursuit, much like I'm doing now. Yet with a crucial difference. In the past, I'm certain I had a full team on my side. All of us shared the same dream. We labored to make our ideals a reality. That's what I remember, at least.
Just a sec.
That sounds like a pretty important clue.
Why?
But if that's the case, why has no one come to rescue me from here? Isn't that strange? Under normal circumstances, surely someone would notice something was amiss. What if my imprisonment here is for the better?
Did I?
If I was not locked in here by kingly decree, but by the decision of my peers, did I make a grave mistake?
It'll be fine.
And what's wrong with that? What? Can you really accept it that readily? I believe I understand the secret to your strength. Indeed, it is why everyone is drawn to you. I must not run from the past, no matter what truths lie in store for me. My apologies. The prospect of the unknown simply shook me for a moment. All we can do is continue onward, I suppose. Hey, rank 6 on more. Holy shit, he's cooking.
We both...
Reduce the cost of that. I ask you, summon your courage and open your mind. You must study even more varieties of archetypes. I believe you are well on your way toward the ultimate archetype. Hone your virtues well. Our success depends upon them.
This one's important.
Study 25 different archetypes. Wow. Okay.
Until next time.
Grapple with the anxieties of those around you and overcome those obstacles. Someday we may make our ideal world a reality. All right. Thank you, but I'm here to do some special experiments, I think. Menu has been unlocked. To create items like that certain archetypes utilize during battle, you can get the materials necessary for special experiments from enemies in battle.
Do make yourselves comfortable.
The Seeker's Mask, Magic Seeker's Mask. Interesting. Temperance White Mask. Do I really want any of these? I don't think I want any of these realistically. I don't think I'm going to use her for a while, so that's okay.
Oh, you'll come.
Did you see that Norris built a big ass boat, or put a boat on the runner? He turned the runner into a boat because we got to go to an island.
All right then.
All right, to the bazaar. I think that's where we were originally.
You're not serious.
All right, speak to Norris to set off.
Young man! Young man!
Now what am I to do? Well met, eh?
God damn it. Hey fella.
Ready to depart?
Time to weigh anchor. You're not forgetting anything, are you? I'm good. All right, I'm going to Virga. Head to Virga Island. Campfire, campfire, campfire.
Verga Island is this spot right here. Wonder how many days away
It's
it is.
3. It's 3. I see 3 campfires. It's 3. Plus, there's some islands along the way, which means we're gonna see some cool things. Except for this, though, which is a shame.
This place here.
Oh.
Seems like an odd route to get to Verga Island. We can't just go straight. This region's currents are a right pain. We must go around and across them lest they carry us off course. By my reckoning, it'll take us 4 days and 3 nights. 3 nights at sea, huh? I hope Stroll can handle it. With Juna and her 2 thorns on our side, tensions may be high. Well, nothing to do but move forward.
Tally-ho then!
Tis actually moving. A fine effort.
Was it ever in doubt? You're the master at the helm, my dear.
Verga Island, eh? Well, I can say it's wholly foreign to me.
Oh yeah,
Tis a land within an archipelago where many Mustari live. I've heard their faith involves a special maiden of some kind.
How have they managed to avoid the church's influence? I doubt they've the manpower or arms to fend off the crown theocracy.
You're telling me that the Mustari played a lot of Elden Ring, and now they're really into maidens. I understand.
There's something there that could overturn
You get that?
history, as the Sanctists tell it. Something so damning they couldn't even afford their soldiers seeing it. So the rumors say, at least. Might just be a conspiracy theory.
As for this dragon god's lance, we shall need to negotiate.
If negotiations are even on the table.
Ugh, why all the fuss? Just kill him and take it.
Nothing else works, yeah. Keep it simple.
It's always kill, kill, kill with you two.
Hey, Lord Luis's orders. Don't need to tell you, do I?
Yet you'd impugn Count Luis's reputation with wanton massacre. Simple, was it?
Ugh, give it a rest. Are we there yet?
Hard to talk strategy with those two hanging around.
The car is back.
Ladies and gentlemen, feast your ears on this! The elder boy candidate seems to have crossed the channel to the island on a gauntlet runner too!
Is he alright? They say the waters are clear amongst us now, but...
If he made it, that means my husband can go out fishing again, doesn't it?
I have to say, I expected at least one daredevil to try ploughing straight through the inner sea, but I never thought it'd be that boy.
That's the same lad who exposed that lady from Martira, isn't it? He's not bad.
But Verga Island's infamous people, treacherous. Even the crown theocracy struggled with them for years. So how will this shake out?
Sister.
The festivities have just begun.
The Gauntlet Runner takes to the water in its new form,
Her name
setting
is
out
Rella,
to the
by the way.
wide open sea. Their destination, Verga Island, an enigmatic foreign land that not even the long arm of Sanctism can reach. Not all present now would count themselves as allies. Will this prove difficult, or something else entirely?
Bum, 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 bum.
Nura speaking.
Heismay's got his fishing gear laid out on the deck. If you're keen on learning, ask him. Can't promise I'll stop if you slip overboard though, so be careful. While at sea, Heismay sometimes leaves fishing gear on deck, which you can use to fish. Any fish you catch can be used as ingredients when cooking. 3 days until we arrive. Okay. Having Juna and those brothers around has certainly made the Gauntlet Runner livelier. True. Check the pantry for some food. Bum, 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 bum. Alright. Let me just read what this says. You'll get access to fishing today, and it can be used to catch a variety of food ingredients. You can only fish in the areas around Verga Island, though. There are a few things that affect what fish you get. The bait you use, the initial piece of dialogue you get from Heismay, your response to Heismay's dialogue. There are 3 different baits, a worm bait, grasshopper bait, and tail bait. The first 2 can be bought from that boy that we saw, and the tail bait can be gotten from giving the man in pain a medicinal herb in the wharf, which we did, or cleaning the storage room on the Gauntlet Runner. For this guide, you're only going to be using tail bait as it's the best bait and will allow you to fish the rarest fish, the Lord of the Lake and Queen's Honey Jar. And both of these items are extremely limited outside of fishing. In order to save time, I'm going to list the correct responses to each of the possible dialogues. That way you can reduce fishing down to 2 sessions to get the food ingredients you need to make all the recipes. Baits are single-use items though, so you'll need to get a second tail bait from cleaning the gauntlet runner. Okay, I did this. Alright, so it says, save my game. Save my game. Go fishing on the deck with Heisme.
All right.
Let's go.
Even moving such a speed, it looks like it can still catch fish. No idea how that works though. Perhaps they're drawn by the waters, or perhaps they're just curious. Either way, it's really won't want entertainment for on the way to the island. Fish.
Oh, jeez.
What if he's gonna do some fishing? Let's fish.
Understood.
The truth is...
Indeed, I thought I'd do some fishing, but I don't have any good bait. Do you have anything that might work? Tailbait.
Then...
Oh my, tailbait. Those fish won't know what hit them. Let's cast. Maybe it's all the staring at the water surface, but I'm starting to feel a bit queasy. Think like a fish. I suppose I'll give it a try.
The fight is on.
And it's a strong one, but I'm stronger.
A fearsome one.
Look at that. Well, I'll never. We've outdone ourselves, lad. That's exactly what we needed to get, so we're good. Exactly what we needed to get.
Here we go.
Tension and strategy lurk beneath the surface of calm. That's what makes fishing such a beloved pastime. The results hardly matter. In fact, don't bother asking how many I've got. Well, as much as I hate to say it, I think it's about time we call it a day. Alright.
As the sun dips below the horizon and the stars begin to reflect off the water's surface, the gauntlet runner reaches the shore.
Perfect.
Lurking below the surface, in the black and fathomless deep, are the eager eyes of predatory hunters.
Why is
But
it
the
so
party,
black?
safe inside their gauntlet runner, relaxes from the burdens of their voyage, gazing
sucks
out
ass.
over calm waters.
Your stuff is coming after you get home. Probably. You just want the other pencil? There's more pencils. We'll arrive 3 days from now. We're being watched, so be careful with what you say. Okay, let me take this first. Alright, we're reminiscing with Juna, apparently, so we'll do that.
Oh my.
I'm so bored, I'm just not in the mood to sing. I sure would be nice to have someone to talk to. We're gonna spend some time imagining stuff with Juna. So now we have to find the Masori tribe's divine relic. Isn't that fabulous? Calling this an absurd demand would be an understatement, but I must admit if we can handle this. Let's do this.
All right.
Let's get out there and do some relic hunting. Sorry, I hit the wrong button. Level 4 imagination. Holy shit, I'm fucking rich.
Imagination.
Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If true sovereignty is thy aspiration, furnish thyself with... Yeah. I did that already. We're good. Staying up late is terrible for your skin, but seeing as we're already at it, why don't we chat a bit longer? Would you hear that? Staying up late for your skin. I think we're not supposed to be imagination 4 yet because we turned in that mission for more, but otherwise I think we're okay.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Did you leave the TV on in there? You did? That's fine, leave it on.
Oh, goodness.
This mugginess is my worst enemy. I don't mind the ocean, but being at sea makes my hair 10 times harder to manage. It's like having my girlfriend on the boat. It's bullshit.
Sure.
I know exactly what you mean. The salty air makes it so much worse. Hey, Hulkenberg, what do you do with your hair at sea?
Yes.
I find that the sweat built up by swinging your weapon quickly relieves one of concern over such trifling matters. Speaking of, would you care to spar? I don't think so. I'm quite the wrong person for that, in fact. But tell you what, if I find anyone to help comb out these knots, I'll see if I can find you a sparring partner. Have Nurus make you some new comb or some shit. Okay, so we're using the toilet.
All right.
Using the toilet for some luck. Checking the pantry for some ingredients.
What's this?
Damn it. Okay, so game says save the game. We're gonna go clean the storage room, and until we.
All right then.
Let's go.
Until we get a tailbait, we're going to keep cleaning it. Reload clean until we get a new tailbait. Clean the storage room.
Got it.
I need to get a tailbait from this. Might as well clean it up. Nice vacuum.
Okay? Hey!
We're gonna be here a while. We're gonna be here a while.
Come look at this.
Oh. They're hitting the brakes.
Gauntlet runner halts.
Hang on. We're gonna be here a while doing that. Ooh, holy shit, look at this place. Jesus Christ.
Incredible!
This could be like one of the wallpapers I'll have in the starting soon screen.
Well,
Sorry. I have to skip because I have to do this all over again, so I'm sorry, but I do. It's gonna be such a pain in the ass to do all the time, but that's fine.
As the water, yet the day.
God, it's gonna be so long to save and reload just for some tailbait. This is such a horrible time to have to do this.
What's happening?
God, there's so much shit that happens.
All right then, let's go.
This way.
Come on.
Clean storage room. Yes! Finally. Okay, we can actually enjoy the fucking cutscenes and stuff. Good. Good.
come look at this.
You lot aren't going to believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
The gauntlet runner halts at a sandy hollow that suddenly arises from the sea. The towering seawall. It is not an island or a reef, but a mass of sand expanding below sea level. There is no sign of a water flow. There are many places in Oceania where the laws of nature fail, but here it is especially evident. The surface drops as though it were gouged out. Still, best not to be distracted by the spectacular. Monsters roam the deep, and tales of people being dragged below are not uncommon.
Okay. There we go. It is gorgeous.
Incredible!
The sea's been split in two and we're standing on the ocean floor. Where's Moses? Oh. She doesn't like that one. This is what Magla anomalies are capable of. It's the same principle that maintains the water sphere in Brylehaven, but by Jove, this is on a whole other level entirely.
Oi.
Are you sure about all this? This water ain't about to come down on us, is it?
That.
You can't swim? You better keep your nose out of places where it doesn't belong. Damn. Look, there's fish swimming in the wall of water. I've never seen such shiny fish.
Huh?
Hulkenberg, what are you doing?
Enough.
You're not thinking of spearfishing through this seawall, are you? I was merely considering how I would secure today's allotment of rations. She'd eat these weird-looking fish without a second thought. That is true. I suspect that weird luminescence is a defense mechanism. They gather together in the depths and shine to ward off predators. So weaklings that they are, they travel together in a group. Well, who does that remind you of? Must you sling barbs at every opportunity? It's exhausting. Besides, it's only natural for those lower on the food chain to seek advantages that compensate for weakness. I say, those shining scales will work as excellent dyes. Hulkenberg, my girl, be sure to catch some extra. I'll need a few specimens to dissect.
As well.
As you wish. I shall catch enough that we should all dine well. I would rather you didn't. The supplies we receive in town more than meet our needs. Besides, the sky looks ominous. A storm likely approaches.
I see.
If that is a consensus, then let us head back. I feel not the least bit of regret, I assure you.
Go.
He's got a point. The seawall might even collapse in the rain, and I'd rather not say to find out. I got more wisdom. Wisdom level 4. Yes.
Here.
Alright. Here you go, lad. Drawing on the seawall. For Maria.
As the water sparkling in the setting sun begins to lose the light shimmer, the gauntlet runner reaches the calm surface of the reef. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
Okay.
terrible rain. It will be a storm soon enough. Can this vessel withstand it?
It's doing better than me, at least.
Suppose we do owe Forden.
Oh,
if
there's
only
actual
because
dialogue.
he handled that sea monster. Closure, etc.
Did we hit a rock out there or something? Back in a mo, I'll go sneak a look outside.
Those fool brothers are still abed, even in this tempest? Bloody Parapus. Almost makes one envy them.
Right, I heard. You aren't too fond of the Parapus. They both had horrible upbringings, those two. But they really do have kind hearts behind the glares. They've risked their lives for mine countless times. One time, I asked what I could do to repay them, and they came over all red-faced. We'd like to hear you sing, Lady Juna. Your voice is awful pretty, Lady Juna.
Is this a joke to you? You think an outcast Ujeef is in no position to speak ill of the Paripus?
What? No, I didn't mean...
Bloody hell, how does anyone sleep on this old bucket?
30 to 35 with 60s.
Earlier.
Jesus.
Huh? Could cut the air in here with a knife. What were you two on about?
About tomorrow's supper.
You're a terrible liar, you know that.
We don't have to keep dancing around it, do we, Del? Why can't we be straight with them? Just come out with it, yeah? Tell him you still ain't sure that stuff with Glodell was on the level.
If even we're suspicious, there's no way Lord Luis hasn't worked it out already. Not that it matters to me, anyway.
It really does.
Still, I had to make sure, see for myself whether Lady Juna is on our side or not.
Come on, you two.
Oh.
Something's out there! Look outside! It's a monster! A great briny beast! Everyone to the deck, quick!
Okay.
What's happened?
Our prep.
Head to the deck once you're prepared. I'm prepared. I'm ready. I'll fucking party.
What now?
Yeah, I'm ready. Ooh, actual cutscene, big cutscene. Oh, it's fucking, it's the fucking monster. So what, did Forden not kill it? Was it a decoy? Forden didn't kill the beast in the water.
The hell are you doing? This is supposed to be you helping those in need. Oi, Del!
I can't believe we helped him. There's a crown. Do you see the crown? Do you see the crown hanging from the tentacle?
You realize this changes nothing. We're still...
Look at this big boy. It's a fucking head.
Don't charge straight at it.
What?
We've got the arms.
It's Jesus?
Clear 'em out of the way.
No phones. No phones.
If we don't kill the thing.
Sorry, Jesus. Sorry.
Don't get used to it.
Do you think there's a significance behind the heads of the humans? Do you think they're all like the royal kings or some shit?
We'll slice up
This is the end of Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth.
I don't know about you.
You fight a
but I'm
giant
not
octopus at
dying
the end of the
today.
game.
Let's get this over with.
If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked.
Changing your party in battle.
Giant legs off us?
Switching members concern with tone icon. Fucking really? That's crazy. I mean, I'm down to hit the legs. You know what? I have no idea. Fuck.
No point wasting. Pugilist! No, let's get on with it!
I mean, I'll hit a leg.
Tougher than I thought.
I tried.
Let's work together.
Nut, let's go.
I mean,
Roar!
roar.
Hi, masked dancer.
Let me kill a leg.
That should make things a
Magic Knight's hammer. Ooh.
Not oh power of heroes. How's that?
All right, 2 legs down. I got 2 legs down. Ouch. Not my slam. And welcome to the jam. Come on and slam if you want to jam. All right. Damn, I crit that one.
Lightning! You hit their weakness! I'll show you. That's your opening,
Awesome.
Captain. Howling wind!
For all that we strive for.
Okay, that leg is down. It's lost all of his legs and is weakened.
I call upon royal power within.
Right on target.
Nice crit.
Nice one, Scroll.
Power.
I'll lend a hand myself.
Damn.
My masked dancer.
Hell yeah, dog. Fuck that thing. 4,200 and Sabara Sucker. I don't know what that is. Must be a giant pacifier. Is that for the baby? The Joanna baby? Look at all that.
Not bad at all.
Nice. I'm gonna keep doing magic, I guess.
Tremble before me.
We overcame it somehow.
I can't believe this. There are still monsters out here. Forden lied. He lied to everybody.
Either he lied, or he didn't know. Maybe the humans are spreading faster than anyone expected.
Oh, first time we've seen you lot really cut loose. That sure was magic, even with no igniters. Guess that's the kinds of power that kills humans.
Sorry. My nail was bugging me.
And you can do it too, Lady Juna.
Well, I picked it up from him. You know I've a knack for improvising, love. But we'd never have gotten through this without you two helping us. Thank you.
Of course, milady.
You too, Fidelio.
Don't mention it. Wouldn't have survived otherwise.
Wait, something's amiss. I still hear water flowing, but it's coming from inside the runner.
Blast! We're dipping awfully low. Getting a bit soggy in here, chums.
Hold on, we're sinking. You've got to be kidding.
Bail the water. You two, help us.
What? You can't just order us. Oh, this bloody rust buckets.
Hey, just to be clear, we were fine before fucking Cthulhu came out of the water. It was Jesus.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That was a long day yesterday, huh? I'm glad that we lived to see another morning. I'm very happy that we survived and are still afloat, but after bailing all that water out, it would seem that my poor back was a casualty of the incident. You really came through in a pinch, I must say. It's all thanks to you that my dear girl is well and safe. We must repay those old bones of yours for their sterling service. Too true. Maybe a day off would get those brothers to lighten up a bit too. So how about it, darlings? Let's take a day to just relax and watch the ocean. Bum, 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 bum.
Come on.
We should arrive at the island tomorrow. We managed to defeat the monster, so why not thank everyone for their efforts? In times like this, people tend to open up more. Chat, the guide tells me, important, save. Each character has a one-time unique scene that you can only do today. If you want to view all of them, then load your save after each one. Each one technically gives a unique accessory, but they all do the same thing, just with a different name. Each hangout does also reward mag depending on your responses. The best answers have been hidden behind spoiler tags, so you have the option of choosing your own answers. We can talk to Heisme, Basio, Juna, Fidelio, Stroll, Hulkenberg, and Gallica. So, I mean, I guess I have to. I guess I should probably see all of them, huh? Son of a bitch. All right. I mean, I'm doing Hulkenberg last, just to be clear. So let's go see Heisme, I guess. He's probably on the deck, isn't he? Or the watchtower.
Let's go.
He's not.
All right, then. Let's go.
You fucker. You fucking fucker.
All right, let's head there right away.
That's where Hulkenberg is.
All right, then. Go.
Hi, mate. Where the hell are you at, you bastard?
All right then.
Let's go.
Jun is in here. And he's in there. Where you at, you small bastard? There he is. Okay. Would have been a pleasant trip if not for the monster. I had no idea such a calamity awaited us. I suppose you're too young for something like that. Mess to hire you out. Well, have a mind to meditate and recover a bit. Care to join me? Uh-huh. Genuine conversation with Heisme time. Hang on 1 second. What do you say? I give up. It was a fool's errand to attempt to meditate with all this incessant racket. Surely you hear this pandemonium as well? It is the cries of all the creatures of the sea. I can only hear the sounds of the waves. Nope. Perhaps this is one of life's many annoyances that only affects the Ujif. The fish in the sea are in a panic. Last night's skirmish with that sea beast has put the depths into a state of chaos.
Well...
Above all that, however, the surface seems peaceful, a complete about-face from last night. Its appearance, at least, calms my soul. You can relax. I cannot lower my guard yet, especially with those brothers in our midst. The gorillas in the mist. Though, I suppose, even they must realize the futility of agitating a fight on a vessel this small.
Then...
Am I wrong to assume that this is your first voyage across the sea? I have never been quite this far from land myself. However, I previously visited the beach with my son. We fished together.
I believe...
That holiday occurred at this time of the year. The shore was populated with many others who had the same idea as well. We settled ourselves in a secluded rocky area, far from the crowds. I did not tell him it was because we were Ujif.
But...
In hindsight, I so dearly wish I would have stood tall and simply enjoyed that moment with my son with no concern for the judgment of others. When my son pulled a fish from the sea, he said, I guess fish will bite anyone's hook. In other words, it surprised him that a fish would settle for a Ujif like him. I never stood up to the discrimination. In my cowardice, I ran from it. And in doing so, I unintentionally taught my son that there was shame in being Ujif.
Look at that.
You were wrong.
Yes.
I will not refute that. I was truly and deeply wrong, and worse yet, I was a coward and a fool.
My apologies.
The regrets of an old man are a poor substitute for rousing conversation. It is no recompense, but allow me to give you this. Falcon anklet.
Take this.
Perhaps you've heard of an avian creature, which soars across the sky in a manner similar to a shooting star. This is a sort of amulet, crafted in honor of it. That great bird seeks its prey in the rivers and seas, and dives from a great height to seize them. It is a hunter which makes no sound and leaves no traces in its wake. Perhaps it is immodest to say as much, but I'd like to think I once possessed these same qualities. One day I'll regale you with somewhat more stirring stories of my time in the Shadow Guard. Now that I'm reminded of it, I suppose I have served the royal family as well. Heisme and I discussed various topics until we reached the camp. Okay.
As the clear surface gives way to the glassy ink of darkness, the party gets...
I'm going to listen to that after we do the final one, so no reason to waste time. We get a reload, then we're going to reload and we're going to keep yapping, so.
What to pick? What now?
Boom, 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 alright.
Sam!
You really fixed that hole in the run. I thought we were sunk there for sure. How long have you been there for? Whatever. Good thing we managed to pull things off yesterday, huh? He doesn't seem as defensive as usual.
Then
I'll try and talk with him.
Sam?
Got nothing to say to you. Del says to keep me trapped shut around you unless I got something worth talking about. Oh well, actually there is one thing. Thanks for saving my brother. Couldn't let that go unsaid. Still, it's a real miracle. This is some weird ship. I mean, why the hell is it so small? It keeps shaking and creaking like it's about to fall apart. With a bigger craft, you could have just rammed into the sea beast head on, eh?
Maybe.
I mean, be fair. Are we even gonna make it to Virgo Island? You feeling anxious?
Huh?
No chance. Lord Luis's runner is nothing like this one. Even when it's flying, it's smooth as you like. Then I can flop down on the beds and sprawl out easy. Not so much on this ship. Heard stories from some sailor lads. These seas are connected to hell, they say. Sounded like superstitious talk to me, but there was that monster yesterday and that wave. See those white crest waves out in the distance? Bet that means the ocean current's got to be swirling up a storm out there, eh? It's a portal to hell, gotta be. And that means monsters are probably crawling out of there even now. That'd give any man the shivers. I should have done more swimming practice. Del warned me, and he's always right about this sort of thing.
Well...
You've been practicing?
Yeah.
Well, Del's the boss here. You keep your mouth shut about me being scared of the ocean, got it?
Yeah.
This ain't a bribe to shut you up or anything, but here, take it if you like. It's a parapet charm. People say it's a good thing to have on you. Everyone from my hometown could tell you that. Though this one's just a novelty shop knockoff course. Used to have a real one, but I lost track of it after some fight. Del gave it to me when I was younger. It was smaller than that one. I can still remember how happy I was to get it. Crap, I ran my mouth. Aren't we making camp soon? And not one word of this to Jill. Okay. Sounds good.
As the clear surface gives way to the glassy ink of darkness, the gauntlet runner reaches a remote island. The party gets a good night's rest, grateful for the still land that does not sway them at its whims.
We got like 6 more long-ass conversations. Need some good water.
What to pick?
Okay. It's been 30 minutes. I should be fine.
What now?
Load. Back to business. Go talk to Juna.
Oh?
Have you been there the whole time? Feel like listening to me sing,
Not a
do you?
second.
Good timing. There was something I wanted to talk to you about. Do you have a moment to spare?
Thanks. The truth is...
I wanted to talk to you about the Magnus brothers. Don't worry, I sent them off on errands so they won't catch a word of this. Anyway, in regards to our dear Fidelio yesterday, I do have to thank you for saving him, and I'm so very sorry they accompanied us to Virga Island. I know they both jump at Luis's command, but they really are good lads. A bit sensitive, perhaps. They sure are fond of you.
Got it.
Yeah.
They're rather fond of me, I suppose, or my songs at the least. And I do owe them a debt of gratitude for escorting me around and keeping Luis's men at a safe distance. On the other hand, I don't think it's wise to trust them completely. Do you remember their suspicions about what transpired with Gladel? If I'm not careful, I could compromise the whole mission. And I think it's about time I stopped being so naive. Deep down, I knew they would eventually become an obstacle.
Hey!
But isn't this just exhausting? How about you sing me a little lullaby to calm me down? Hope you like
Leave it to me.
warbling.
Huh?
I do hope you're serious. So sing something for me, will you? I've got to remember it, and one day all of us will. Let me just say, for whatever reason, when I'm with you, I feel like I can just be myself. My eyes are just so heavy. Juna fell asleep. Did I fall asleep and you stayed the whole time? Feel better now? Wonderful. I even believe I dreamed. It's been quite a while since that happened.
Look at this.
I've been meaning to give you this, but it kept slipping my mind. The ring. This is a charm I bought before we left Brylehaven. Pearls come from oysters, and they take a long time to form. That's why they symbolize growth and prosperity. I bought it for myself, but it's a bit too big. Besides, I think you'd put it to much better use on this journey. Take it. Okay. We'd better get back, huh? Yeah.
Bye.
Okay.
As the clear surface gives way, the party...
What now? What do you want?
I'm trying to guard Juna here. You're such a bloody brother. If you got something to say, out with it. Alright. What do you got?
want?
If you're trying to get closer to me, you're wasting your time. I just wanted to chat.
No.
You couldn't lie to a mirror, mate. You're just trying to win us over. Well, fine. Suppose I could use this opportunity too. See, I've got one warning for you.
A word of warning.
If you try anything funny with Lady Juna, I'll make you regret being born. Okay? Seems like Fidelio doesn't trust me at all. I'd remember that if I were you. You done talking? What, do you think I was going to thank you for yesterday? Kinda.
Sure.
Kinda. Hardly makes a difference how I live or die anyway.
Seriously.
It's true that you end up being here. It's true that you ended up being the one to save Lady Juna and protect Basilio. For that, at least thank you.
Well?
No matter what your agenda is.
Listen.
I didn't have time to think. It was just instinct, that's all. Starting to sound like Basilio there. Well, a debt's a debt. Think what you want about me, but I've got me own accord. I'll return the favor before long.
Leave?
But don't get it twisted, yeah. That's the end of this conversation. I'm not out here to stand around chatting with the likes of you. Shit, I lose my damn mind out here. Whatever, here. Now bugger off. Saw a parapet peddler in Brilhaven selling souvenirs. Bought this on a whim. Gave me this whole story about how its sound wards off evil. I'm not planning on dying out there with you idiots. It's just for peace of mind, but it's better than nothing. We'll be at the encampment soon. As while I have your ship rocks like a bucket in a storm. Tell that clumsy driver of yours, if he doesn't shape up, I'll throw him overboard and sail it myself, and I'm dead serious. Sounds good. Sounds good. Alright. We only have like 3 left.
As the
3 left. This is like doing all the dates in Persona 3. Except less interesting. I'm not gonna lie to you.
What to pick?
Okay.
Now.
This time we'll do Gallica.
Okay then.
Come on then, let's go to the special sitting spot like always. Think of the ocean view. The sun feels so nice, doesn't it? The sea feels way different from yesterday. I don't think we'll be seeing any of those monsters.
That reminds me.
There was a rumor about a tribe of fish people living out here. It was probably just that monster.
Hold on.
What do you mean tribe of fish people? Like a village of walking fish or something like that. I think it's just some tall tale, but it's intriguing, isn't it? She's talking about SpongeBob. With the sea, I really feel anything can happen. The depth of the waves, the tidal currents, it's just swimming with mysteries. I mean, for sure, it's chock full of all these unknown creatures, you know? Yeah, probably. It sounds delightful.
Thanks.
For not making fun of me for what I just said. Often we fairies get treated like mere superstitions too. It's because we hide ourselves so we're not found. But sometimes it feels like we're outsiders, like everyone totally forgets we exist. It's not like I want special treatment or anything, I just want people to see me as me. But I'm grateful because you do. That's why I'm able to resist thinking things like I'm so small and insignificant. You're being surprisingly honest.
What?
Now that you said that, I suddenly feel all embarrassed. Maybe it was the waves rocking us back and forth that encouraged me to open up more.
Hey there!
Yeah, you can have this. It's just something I picked up on the deck this morning. Rainbow scale. Those fish people, their scales are supposed to be rainbow. With this, maybe we can still believe they aren't just superstition. It probably came from that monster, but pretty things are pretty. True, true. The sea is like a mother, everyone's mother. It's the place we were all born, so I'm sure it's still got more miracles it's hiding. It's getting dark.
Let's call it.
Alright. Alright. And then the next one is Stroll.
As the clear
and then we'll do Hulkenberg.
What now?
I know he's on the deck, so.
All right then. Go.
Do you see that fucking fire elemental in front of us? Do you see that? Hey.
Yeah.
I've been trying to think of ways to outwit Luis, but all my ideas feel full of holes. An idea comes to me, but I end up thinking Luis isn't dumb enough to fall for that, and I'm stuck from there. Even you're having trouble? If even you're struggling, maybe there really is no fooling him.
Huh?
You have that much faith in me? Those are some heavy expectations.
Oh, right.
You know, I recall when I met you back at the recruitment center, they were slinging all sorts of accusations at you, but you handled it with such grace. The next time was in the carriage. The roads were so rough we could hardly keep our arses in our seats, but there you were, reading a book of all things. You were a right strange one, but I liked you too. I never imagined I'd be entrusting my life to you as much as I do now. My duty as a noble compelled me to protect you as one younger brother than I, but now I really do think of you as a true little brother. Not as allies?
Right.
You've got a point. How about a younger brother and an ally? When I drifted to Grand Trad after my hometown, I truly believed all the days where I could laugh like this were behind me. You've really helped me out by being there for me. Well, here. In life, I mean, right? Since I'm already oversharing, I might as well give this to you here.
Take this.
It's a handcrafted item I picked up in Brilhaven. I was told it was made from a blue seashell. They're said to ward off sea disasters, since these seashells must survive the deep sea to wash up on shore. I think us surviving the attack last night proves it works, eh? I hope it continues to protect us on our journey. To all of us, you are irreplaceable. That's why I want you to hold on to it.
Got it.
Looks like we've entered the reef area. I think we can set up camp around here. Cool. Alright, only one more left. Uh-huh.
What now?
Alright. This is the last reload for this.
All right then.
Let's go.
Bum 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 bum. Welcome bug. Parting the very waves to go on. An incredible sight. Let's go. Let's talk. The seas are now so peaceful. Anyone recounting the previous night's events risks being labeled a liar. With these conditions, we should arrive at Virga Island tomorrow. Our sailing vessel has held up quite admirably. Considering the haste with which it was constructed, one can no longer cast aspersions on Nuris or his talents.
That reminds me.
The calm seas have even allowed Stroll to regain a sliver of composure. He ceased chanting, "I'm going to be sick." His consternation was most bewildering. I hate how she talks. You don't feel sick?
Come now.
Seasick? It strikes me as an odd concept. My first voyage at sea was also characterized by a clash with a temperamental storm. The waves forced the ship onto its side, and the walls and floors traded the roles most suddenly. The storm howled through the rooms, and I was forced onto the deck with a great tumult. Consequently, I simply tied myself to the ship so that I could not be forced off, and read a book until the sea calmed itself. This trip bears little resemblance to my prior voyage. I was openly mocked when I stated I was searching for His Highness. A particularly rude cur yelped, "Do you think that corpse took the royal yacht across the sea?" Of course, I received naught in terms of assistance. Time passed, indifferent to my concerns or even my perception. Maybe the prince has truly died, and the fault lies with me for failing to repel such an attack. Such thoughts became my constant companions during that time. Searching for His Highness was my stated goal, but thinking on it now, perhaps I was simply looking for an appropriate place to die.
It'll be fine.
You have allies now. You deliver such thoughtful words with an effortless haste. It wasn't fast. Hope is with me now, alongside a multitude of comrades who will fight beside me for His Highness's sake.
Sorry.
Apologies, I should not be so free with my thoughts, especially with the brothers Magnus amongst our ranks. Tell me more about your travels.
You are curious.
They may not contain anything of interest.
Take this.
I have something I wanted to give you. Temper your expectations as but a trinket, and that's the one we keep. Quite some time ago, I passed through a port town and received this from a fortune teller. Supposedly, it wards off the sea's myriad dangers. Pure superstition, assuredly. However, after receiving it, I was stricken with a fever and bedridden. Some days later, I learned that the ship I was to originally board was lost at sea. So perhaps there is some truth to its abilities, which is why I now pass it on to you.
Now then.
Alright, camp time. All done.
As the clear surface gives way to the glassy ink of darkness, the gauntlet runner reaches a remote island. The party gets a good night's rest, grateful for the still land that does not sway them at its whims.
Okay.
What to pick?
Alright. Alright, the guide also says, tonight is the last night to reminisce with your party members. If you want to view all the scenes, you'll need to save here and reload. I'm not doing that. So we're just going to reminisce with a random party member.
Well met.
Hulkenberg. My goat. And I'm just going to skip. You're so passionate about food.
All right.
I'm not gonna worry about those. Alright, we've talked for a while. Water's Day. Story event.
The age of a new king draws nearer.
Cool. Alright, cool. Story event.
Luis has sent an emissary to Virga Island.
As reported by a crier. It's the elder boy who brought Joanna to the judging.
So he stands with Luis then. No doubt he seeks Dracodias.
A gambit to steal the public's gaze, perhaps.
Taking a prize from the only land beyond the church's reach. Laughable. The reason we leave those barbarians alone is that we've nothing to gain from them. Your Eminence?
Merely a passing thought.
Let him chase the lance. It changes nothing. With the dawn of Saints' Day, your Eminence's authority will be unshakable as the mountains.
As long as we tell the public that these divine relics truly originated in Sanctism, yes, that should do. The candidates gathered at the Saints' Day Festival will be under the protection of the King's magic. Some of them may use that as a shield to sow violence and discord.
I am aware,
Your
Eminence. Please, leave everything to your humble servant.
Oh-ho!
Fuck, I have to read. And so our long sojourn at sea will come to an end today. We should arrive around noontime, but we must make preparations to berth beforehand. Seems like the weather will be hot and humid. I'd like to hope we could just pop in, grab the lance, and pop right back out. I'd be lying if I said I didn't wish the same, but we'd best prepare for a long stay. This island is infamously insular and closed off. Our welcome will not be a warm one.
Then...
Maybe I should take a nice cold shower before we arrived. We don't even know if there'll be real inns there for us to stay in. If she takes like a human shower, you know, like a normal shower, does she get like swatted away by the water? She's got to be like what, like 10 pounds, 20 pounds? Yeah, maybe.
Narrowly escaping the threat of the sea monster, the party rides the currents of the inland sea to their destination, Virga Island. Virga is a word given to the island by the mainland, meaning uncivilized. But its inhabitants give this name no purchase. Put another way, we are trespassers from a country that has unilaterally regarded the islanders as heretics. To forget this is to invite pointless conflict. As though it knows it is unwelcome, the Gauntlet Runner glides silently onto the island's less populated rear shore.
Okay. Wow.
I can't take this heat. It's enough to cook a man alive.
Me in the summer.
All my air fur is stuck together.
Do we really have to go this way? There was a beautiful beach just over there.
Chin up now, milady. Easy to get a good backstab when you're coming up behind him, see?
There will be no stabbing, back or otherwise. Honestly.
It's at least true that coming at them head-on would only alarm them. First, we need to find out where this lance is.
You can bet the runner won't be spotted here, eh? Got the wide ocean on all sides. The old girl's not exactly unscathed from the beastie's clutches, so I'll stay back for a spot of repairs. Good luck on the lance hunt, what?
What?
Who's there?
Oh.
Are you from the outside?
What's wrong?
Very funny, Gallica. Very funny.
I thought I heard a voice.
A voice? Whose?
All that salt air gets your head. Our chances out here already aren't looking too good.
So, how do we find this lance?
Ideally, we blend in with the locals, gather information. But if they really are all Mustari, that might be a bit tricky. Let's see. To start with, we could try staying hidden and observing the village from afar.
Sounds like a right hassle. How many days would you have us playing hide and seek?
Fair point. How long can we actually stay on this island?
Well, given the deadline for arriving in Altabury, it would be best to get the lance and leave by September the 5th.
The sooner we're out of here, the better. Let's go.
Okay.
Hey, does this place look familiar to you?
We may be a bit lost.
You're kidding! We can't afford to get lost on some godforsaken island! This is a disaster! Oh, I'm sweating through my outfit. And these weird bugs. I've had enough!
What I give for a snack and a cold tub to dunk me head in.
Need you voice every little complaint. You are not the only ones enduring this trek.
Quiet a moment. Running water nearby. Sounds like an open space. Could be a natural spring of some kind.
What? Really? Let's head that way.
Phew. I suppose. We might as well, if we're lost.
I don't know why we didn't have Heisme be the tracker this entire time. Look at this place, though, huh?
It's drinkable. Much clearer than the capital's water, too.
Oh, brilliant. I could use a dip to get the salt off me.
Fish.
Who are you? Can you hear me? Then surely you must be a messenger of the dragon god.
The what? A messenger of the dragon god.
I'm imagining things.
Yep. My imagination's at level 4, so it's a bit strong.
Could it be a villager?
You must be the
Priestess!
Oh. Hello.
Hey, Del. Let's go.
Where the fuck are they going? Hey.
Mainlanders! You're not of this island!
I'm a messenger of the dragon god.
Seize them!
Not the net. Girl, aren't you small?
Behave yourselves.
Where's she at? Oh, there she is.
You're a candidate for the throne, are you not? Here to steal Dracodios, no doubt.
I'm not stealing shit.
And not content with that, you befouled the priestess's cleansing pool. We need hear nothing further. You shall all be executed.
Fastest trial I've had.
Calm down.
True.
First off, you can't kill a candidate. Have you not heard of the king's magic?
You beg for your life in vain, wretch.
That's fair.
Hail, I'm told the priestess is ready.
Accept your fate. You're not getting out either way.
What do we do now?
It seems the brothers have fled.
Salty.
Perhaps they've gone to report to Neros.
I doubt it. Those thugs are here for the lance alone. They care nothing for us.
Lancelot?
We can
No,
work
Lance
with
alone.
that. Can't return without the lance anyway. But I'd rather see if we can break ourselves out instead of counting on them to save us.
By the way, anyone else find it strange that they recognized a candidate at a glance? I wasn't expecting news to travel this far.
Probably my fault, I'm afraid. They had a lot of questions, and they weren't gentle about asking. Well,
Hey, it's the crier.
fancy meeting you here.
What's up, buddy? How you doing? What'd you do this time?
What did you do this time?
Oh, you wound me, sir. I was hoping the word of the Crown Theocracy might be worth something here. Turns out, they prefer chains to questions.
You understand you walked onto like an island of a bunch of people that your religion like fucking ridicules? It's like you came from Nazi Germany and you walked into Israel and said, "Hey, I was wondering if you want to hear like the words of the Nazis. Like, think about it. Think about Nazism. Think about it. We hate you, but it could be cool. Think about it." And they're like, "No, throw him in the gallows." You go, "What? What did I do? What the fuck did I do?"
But why are you here?
Why else? I heard some helpless, boneheaded twit of a candidate crossed the waters to Verga Island, so I naturally had to follow.
How'd you get here,
I
though?
thought stowing away on that Mastari candidate ship might get me safely on the island.
That's all.
And, well...
It did, didn't it?
And now who's the helpless twit? This is ridiculous. Why would a crier go to such lengths anyway?
Seemed as good an opportunity as any.
Fair.
I wanted a peek behind the Sanctus curtain, see what the truth really is. For now,
He's
you
a good
may as well
journalist.
be patient. You'll have your opening soon enough. The people here, well, you'll find they aren't as monolithic as they'd like.
He's a good journalist, but he does have a sponsor, so it means he's a sellout. Oh shit! Look at this place.
Have you heard? The Sanctus Church has ordered its adherents to seize all divine relics.
Those zealots go too far. Surely this must be the reason for the Dragon God's wrath.
Don't be alarmed, everyone. Please remain calm.
Guys, it's a Denny.
Master Denny. There are trespassers upon our island, from ships other than the trade vessels. But we have already captured them.
Hey, I like you better with your helmet on.
Reportedly,
Even though you're
one
pretty
is a
hot.
candidate, and one is a crier from the Sanctus Church. They seek Dracodios, the lance of the Dragon God. Until now, the Church has hesitated to intrude in our homeland. We can only assume they are making their move.
I knew it. They think they're untouchable. No offense is beneath them.
That damned Borden. He's not just after our relics. He would silence us forever.
Master Adeni, put them to death! Let us see justice served!
Wait! Our captives have done nothing to hurt any of the islanders.
Why do you hesitate? If they would pervert our dearest beliefs, then they deserve only to be sacrificed. Our livestock are all maddened by disease, our seas are infested with grotesque horrors, and now even our fields lie dead and fallow. The dragon god must be appeased, else we shall never survive his wrath. It has been our way since time immemorial. When disaster strikes, we offer a sacrifice to the dragon god that he might ease our woes. It is the most basic of our teachings.
Everyone calm down. All this talk of justice, of sacrifice.
Master Adeni, would you see us repeat the tragedy of the past? With all respect, you abandoned your chase for the throne. You returned to your rightful home. Surely you have accepted that our traditions are the only way. Because of your indecision. Because you faltered in your faith to the dragon god. Your father and mother both.
I will have silence.
His parents must have got killed.
Master Adeni, please. The sacrifice. We cannot simply suffer in silence.
My brother, do not fear.
Hello.
I have just purified myself for the spring. I'm ready to serve as our people's sacrifice.
Yufa.
What?
I am a priestess.
Her name's Yufa.
I have known from birth that my life's greatest impact would be as an offering to the dragon god.
I'm gonna forget how to pronounce that in probably like at least 30 minutes.
Indeed, it brings me great
I'll be like,
pride.
Yufa? Yufa?
I can serve my village in a way the priestesses in times of peace could not. If our island might be saved, I will gladly give my life for it.
Oh, bless you, Priestess Yufa. We will not forget your sacrifice.
This will surely appease the dragon god. You are our last hope. Priestess Yufa, our salvation, our future.
Prepare the ship. I will accompany her to the altar in the Dragon Temple, where Dracodios rests.
All right.
You catch that? The Dragon Temple? Sounds like that's where we'll find our lads.
I did a bit of reading on Verga Island once. Army reports say it's surrounded by an archipelago, otherwise uninhabited. And one of them islands is nothing but a massive temple.
Not another soul on them? Strange lot, these pagans. Gotta be bloody stupid to build your big important temple out where nobody can get to it.
Could be. Or maybe they weren't the ones who built it. Either way, we'll need a ship.
Sounds like we better hurry and bail our new crewmates out. All this stink in the square probably means less guards on duty.
Ugh.
Come on, Del, we can't leave them high and dry.
Sweating.
The fair lady Juna likes them, don't she?
And the fair lady's the only one we have to rescue.
Awful cold, Del.
Not getting attached now, are you? You knew going in they might be our traitors. Look, you want to work together, then let me do the thinking, right? I've got all this under control. Oh.
Hey, Del, you're not still hurting from the sea battle, are you?
I'm fine.
His ankle
We'll
hurts.
wait till nightfall. Shadowy business, all this.
Okay. Water's Day night. Hello.
Lady Juna.
What?
Let's get those bindings off. Easy does it now.
Hello.
Calm down, you amateurs.
Oh, thanks. I'd hoped you'd come back for us.
We know where the lance is. Let's move.
Wait, aren't you going to untie the others?
We're your bodyguards, not theirs.
What? Since when do you follow orders to the letter?
I've already told you we can't trust these people, and now it's clear we can't even trust them to protect you.
He did a fine enough job saving your life out at sea.
Damn.
Del.
He's one of us now.
Got him, bitch.
Lord Luis gave him direct personal orders, and you'd still leave him to die. I promised Lord Luis I'd keep an eye on him too.
If you get him killed, I'm the one who's failed.
Hear, hear. 3 appropriately stealthy cheers for cooperation. And I'd be very much obliged if some generous spirit could get me untied too.
I got him.
Ugh.
I got him.
Better to let a church leech rot. You're annoying and you talk too much.
He's fine.
Yeah, I get that a lot. Funny thing though, I get more chatty the more distress I'm in, and I'm quite beside myself here.
He's like TJ Miller in Deadpool 2. The only thing I told him is everything he wanted to know.
We could just shut him up permanently.
Remember that? When he's getting interrogated by Cable? He's like, I don't do well with pain. I'll tell you everything you want to know. I don't do well.
No doubt.
I'm not even going to make it to
Don't
step
wanna
1.
Leave a mess. If things get dicey, we've got some meat shields at the least, eh? Gonna need all the manpower we can get if we want that lance.
Is the lance somewhere dangerous?
Well, about that. Turns out this dragon god might be a bit more real than we thought. And more bent out of shape.
Can I just speak up and say, listen, you fuckers, they're talking to me in my goddamn head, okay? Just say something.
They're sacrificing some village lass to it, and the crowd was scared stiff besides. We can't rule out that this dragon's more than a folktale.
So we're to face a dragon?
I did that already.
Well, that's just lovely.
Very early.
Untie everyone this instant. Or do you fancy better chances with fewer swords?
Oh, fine, I get it. Just give me a second. Oi, kid. Don't make me regret this.
We make such a great
Nice to
team.
be back on the team.
All right.
You're completely mental.
What
You know that?
the fuck?
Just don't drag
I want to be
us
happy.
down.
Come on.
Fine, just get over here and I'll let you loose.
Sit down.
You're going last.
Sit the fuck down. Where's he at? Oh, there he is. I thought I lost
Considering
him.
the size of the island, there's only the one settlement. The chief's young too, goes by Edeni or something.
It's a Denny.
Denny? Was he not the Mastari candidate we met before? I'd no idea he was this island's ruler.
He and the sacrificial maiden are headed for the temple on one of the deserted islands. That's where we find the lance. Oh, and the girl marked for death is his sister.
His own sister?
Something about appeasing the dragon god's anger. All these islanders worship it, and they say the calamities come from its fury.
Is that true?
Course not. Just don't know whether all this superstition is rooted around an actual dragon or a made-up one.
Fair point. I'm curious about this Draco Dios being a divine relic myself. If it was found in that temple, then the temple's probably an ancient ruin. Might be the perfect den for a dragon.
Should this creature exist, mortal sacrifice is beyond all reason. No torment is worth taking an innocent life for.
Oh, that's rich from a fallen knight. You think nobody makes sacrifices out there in the real world? Or is all that below you, eh? You ask me, I say at least these people are doing what needs to be done.
Huh, fair enough. Though it would seem beyond the pale, it is not our scale of morality that measures them.
Yet I refuse to stand idly by while innocent lives are at stake.
Who cares about what they do with their lives? We're here for the lance. Got enough problems without you trying to fix theirs.
These people offer up their very lives for peace. They'd only ever told me these lands were wild and uncivilized, but it's like seeing sanctism reflected in a mirror.
We'll get the spear, of course, but we won't let anyone die. That should be good enough. We've been saying it since the beginning. We help anyone in need, no exceptions. Right, my friend?
Right. Of course.
Yeah.
Of course. Yep.
That settles it.
Indeed. 'Tis the path we've chosen. Let us withdraw to the Sea Runner first. It shall bear us across the waters to this temple island.
Okay. What do you want, Del?
Go on. Give them a chance.
This is a Denny.
Please, help my sister.
What happened?
Wait, he's...
Please help my sister Yufa. The temple full of magla.
Pull yourself together, man. He's barely breathing.
Did he just say Magla? I wonder what happened.
We need to get him to the Gauntlet Runner. No, 'Tis too deep a wound for its capabilities. To the village, then.
What? Are you mad? You just broke yourselves out of that damned place.
We cannot leave him to die.
I don't understand you lot.
No, this could work out for us. He's the island's chief, right? If we save his life, the whole village might come around on us.
What are you talking about? We already know where the lance is. All we have to do now is take it.
And how about this? I'll follow him because I'm assigned to keep an eye on him. And you have to keep an eye on me because you're my bodyguards, right?
Fine. Be my guest. But if it comes down to you or the lance, you know I'll have to take the lance. Whatever happens, I can't trust anyone but my family. And my Lord Luis.
Well, Batlin, looks like you'll have to repay the favor a bit earlier than expected. Go tell Neurus what's going on. To be honest, it's possible we won't make it back.
Getting a bit messy, this. Not that I mind. Consider the favor returned. The gauntlet runner's just further down, right?
Right. We'll carry this man back to the village. Give me a hand.
Okay. Okay. Oh, we did it so fast.
Where am I?
Chief!
I'm still alive. You're in one of my spare rooms at the inn.
You see, these people brought you here.
Wonders never cease. It's you. But you were being hunted. How did you manage to return safely?
2 of my companions acted as decoys to draw the soldiers away. That was all it took for us to sneak in.
Chief, what happened? Where is your sister?
We made it to the temple, but the air was thick with magla. Some of the island's beasts have turned feral.
You mean the melancholia?
He said it so hard.
They made short work of our guards. Yufa and I were separated. I was the only one who fled to the sea.
My word. Then we need to gather more troops.
Like sandals.
If we don't act, the ritual...
No. Our soldiers cannot stand against those horrors. We'd only be sending more to their deaths.
But...
Then we can do the honors. We've our own reasons to see the lance. And such monsters do not frighten us. But there's something I need to ask you first. Assuming we find your sister, what would you have us do with her? Are we ensuring you complete the sacrificial ritual? Or are we bringing her back?
Please, bring her home.
All
When we
right.
left for the Temple Island, I'd intended to let Yufa escape.
I figure.
But when I saw no fear or hesitation in her eyes, I faltered. That's when I realized. It's not just the fate of the island that we've placed on her shoulders. She's been trying to bear all our fears and anxieties. Her life is in your hands.
We're yelling.
Even if her sacrifice would save us, I don't care. Please, save her from the curse we've placed on her.
Well said.
I know something about curses.
Spoken like a true leader. Leave it to us. I pledge we will see her safely returned. You've no objections, I trust, Captain?
No
Yes.
objections. No,
Right.
I'm good.
We're not in the business of abandoning people.
Right. We'll save your sister. In return, though, would you be willing to lend us Dracodios?
So be it.
What? That is the very symbol of our faith.
If they've the strength to overcome the Temple's trials, then they could have already taken the lance for themselves. Yet still they seek permission. I trust them. It seems like they really do believe in what they say.
But they're not like us. They're outsiders.
They not like us. That's Kendrick Lamar underneath the helmet.
It
They
doesn't
not
matter
like
what
us.
tribe they are. They are people just like us. If the race on the mainland taught me anything, it's that.
Wait, it'll take more than a day to save her, right? Not to be morbid, but will your sister survive that long?
She knows those halls better than I do. If she's found a safe enough chamber, she can stay out of sight. And I made sure to bring food to the temple when we left. She could survive for even 4 weeks. Yufa is a priestess. She knows her life is too valuable to the ritual not to keep going. Your offenses will be pardoned. Anything you need, I'll try to provide. So please, save Yufa.
You know what's crazy? I said,
Well, glad we talked our way
Yeah,
out of being
I'll wait.
thrown back in a cell. This place is rather cozy, especially compared to a prison.
I made the Not Like Us bit. I was thinking, I was like, how do you think this game would have came out before Kendrick Lamar's song came out, Not Like Us? And then I realized, I was like, nah, because he got hot after that beef with Drake, and that was like this year's Super Bowl. And then I thought about it, I was like, no, it wasn't. That was last year's Super Bowl. Holy shit, because it was Bad Bunny this year's Super Bowl, which means I think the Kendrick Lamar Super Bowl was like 2 months ago, when really it was like a year and 2 months ago. That's crazy. Which means the Kendrick Lamar beef was 2024, which means they Not Like Us.
To be free of the
It was
bugs
real.
is its own comfort.
Wait, weren't you staying in Brilhaven? What kind of rundown hovels do you board in?
Finally, we may come and go as we please. Even if we must bow to Luis's whim, we need not draw the same ire.
I know, right? But lifting the prince's curse will only be the beginning. The public has to recognize him as the rightful king too.
I looked at the clock, by the way, like 15 minutes ago, because I was like, surely it's almost time for you to leave. It's like not even 3 o'clock. I was like, holy shit. That's what this game does to me.
Ahead, it
It's
might
so
be to
exhausting.
help as many people as we can while we hunt the lance. And ideally, keep the other candidates in check too.
All done with negotiations, are you?
I don't know what we'd do without you. It's amazing how you can lead those guards on such a long chase and turn up none the worse for wear.
No one alive can catch a couple of platypus lads in the woods.
Our job's to get the lance. I assume that hasn't changed? Then nothing else matters.
Okay.
Well then, let's lay out our situation. Our destination is the Dragon Temple, built on a nearby deserted island. Once there, we search the temple for the divine relic, Dracodios. And while we're in there, we'll also be looking for the village priestess, Yufa.
The hell we will. I thought we made it clear we were here for the lance.
Can you quit being a
According
prick?
to Edeni, the lance's actual place in the temple is a close guarded secret, known only to the priestess herself.
Never simple, is it?
We've got 2 problems to worry about. Firstly, by now, the temple's positively awash with melancholia. We should expect monsters, and lots of them. And secondly, there is a possibility that this dragon god of theirs is an actual living, and therefore angry, dragon.
Yeah, it's talking to me.
Hope we don't have a battle like that ahead of us.
It is.
But
Or
we
something's
better
talking to
make
me.
sure we don't lose if we
It could be
do.
the priestess
I'll
talking
be
to me.
quick about it, yeah? If you miss your deadline, Lord Luis will assume you're all traitors.
That puts our deadline in 17 days. Beyond that, we can't say if the priestess would survive.
Your pardon?
We're giving her 17 days to sit in that temple. Does she have food? Or what? You said it? Am I high? What? Oh, the brother said? Oh. I thought the brother just said that she was gonna find like a nice safe chamber. Oh.
You all, you're going to save Priestess Yufa.
Just real quick though. 17 days in isolation. Doesn't that drive a bitch crazy? Like it's isolation.
Wouldn't have to if you hadn't
She ain't
sent
got
her
no
to die.
phones.
Yes.
She ain't got no Pornhub.
You're exactly
She could go
right.
crazy.
But you have to understand, not everyone here wanted sacrifice. To see a girl her age going willingly to die. She's as young as my own child. It's not right.
Hang on.
So please.
17 days. and She's gonna miss Crimson Desert.
You have
Oh,
our word.
no, what a shame. What a shame. That's so unfortunate.
It's a strange irony. We came only for the lance, but even that pursuit has earned us a chance to save a life.
Hardly familiar. You sought me intent on capture, and instead convinced me to join you. You have a knack for opening doors others have closed.
It's called hands.
Well, let's get some rest for tomorrow. Getting lost in the wild and captured by soldiers really takes it out of you.
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I wonder what kind of place the Dragon Temple
got
is.
bread.
Let's talk about what we need.
But
Awesome. Just to the north is a gold beetle. Right there.
Huh?
Beetle. Follow the path to the left. We're checking the rock face.
Let us have
This music is
now,
crazy.
what are we on about?
Hey!
We can't even see the rock. Apparently, the bigger the face on the rock, the more qualified the candidate is. The top two candidates are absolutely dominating. Rella seems to be gradually gaining more support. Rella, the healer? You're nowhere near the top on this thing, but I feel your face a little bigger than before, maybe? Well, like, where is my face? That's my question.
Let us have faith in
Where
you,
is it?
Yufa.
I have no idea where my face is. Okay. To the left is the golden deer hearth. Follow the pathway around to the back and the beetles in there. Found it. Making sure we're not missing any beetles or anything.
Leave it out, mate.
Excuse me?
It says we have a bunch of things that we can buy. I thought that was a ladder. I was like, what kind of giant ladder? Apparently there's a new thing for me to buy.
I beg you.
A thing that helps with freeze, it seems. I'll be getting those too. Frostbite. Alright, I'm good. Follow the wooden pathway all the way to the end. Jesus. Then head up the ladder. To the left is a beetle. This music is like infecting my brain with like the sounds. Oh, beetle. Speak to the masked soldier and you'll receive a hero's fruit right here.
Well, now, what?
Thank you, sir. Head back down the ladder. Follow the path to your right. Just to your left. No, this way. Just to your left as the path opens up behind the statue is a gold beetle. Behind that statue? Oh, right here. Okay. Head down to the lower village and speak to the shrewd shopkeeper. Choose weapons. The shrewd shopkeeper. That's a Denny. Is it one of those fuckers? I'll find out. Is that more? There he is. Must be down here.
Leave me alone,
Elderly seed seller. Dodgy man.
Hey, mister!
Boastful shopkeeper. Shrewd shopkeep.
Oh, it's you!
Okay. You must be the candidate, yeah? I've heard all about you. From the chief. He wants me to sell you my goods. To be clear, I have no intention of treating you poorly because of who you are. However, what I sell here are the items premium exports. To someone who cannot understand the value, no doubt it all looks like junk. So let me ask you, do you have any idea what you're looking at here? Weapons? Recognize my wares as weapons and armor. With the wisdom I've cultivated thus far, I was able to earn the shopkeeper's trust. Let us do business. I rotate my stock on a daily basis, but these items by nature are scarce and difficult to come by. I ask you to limit yourself to buying one item a day. With your sharp eye, choosing something shouldn't be an issue. Here's what I have for sale. Okay. It says, the weapons you buy from the shop are random, but they are very strong, and you can make use of the game's autosave feature to keep reloading until you get a weapon you like. It's still RNG what weapon you get, but if you don't mind abusing save scum a little, you can get some really strong weapons for only 3k reeve. When you go to get the weapon appraised, you can load the autosave from when you enter the shop. There's only so many items a particular piece of gear can be. From what I can work out, this is everything you can get from each unappraised item and what days you can get them on. I don't think I need new weapons, but I do appreciate it. When you're ready, follow the walkway from the lower village to the north. To your left, you'll find a water merchant. I guess I'll buy an artifact.
Goodbye! Hey, mister!
Go to the water merchant, it seems. Follow the walkway from the lower village to the north. To your left, you'll find a water merchant. Buy all our fruit cordials.
Yeah.
Queen's honey jar. On the right side and behind some crates, we find a gold beetle.
Can you see?
I won't be forgiving that anytime soon.
I'm going to the beach.
Really now?
This place is huge.
Such a sky surely shows us
Here.
There you are. Beetle. Return to your Gauntlet Runner and select the Dragon Temple from the map. Alright, let's go.
All ready for departure?
Yes. Route map. Okay. To the temple.
So this is the Dragon Temple.
It's not too far.
It's not too far from Verga Island, but we have to consider the currents.
Sounds good to me, Captain.
Now then.
To the temple. Looks far. We'll get there within the day. Let's go.
So we bring the...
Okay, let's go. Check the pantry for some food ingredients.
This it.
Still no shrooms. Alright. We are reading a book. Top secret poetry, do not read. Do not read. Somebody told me this is Juno's creative journal. Haven't read it yet. Yeah. Let's read some. Let's read and get some courage. Bum 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 bum. Clauses of cryptic phrases and abstract drawings fill the pages. Was this written in some sort of trance? The difference between moonlight and starlight. The difference between me and you. The difference between love and romance. Hang on. Hang on 1 second. Okay. I taste the expression serious business.
All right.
Got my courage. Alright. Arriving at the Dragon Temple.
The archipelago's currents north of Verga Island, the Dragon Temple comes into view. It is dedicated to the dragon god, Et. The wind carries the unsettling cries of beasts over the water, ensuring that even reaching the temple will be a trial. The Gauntlet Runner pulls into the shores of the isolated island amidst surges of sinister magla.
We're here. Maybe the tide was with us this time, but that was a much quicker trip than I thought.
What's up, Del? You seasick?
No. And keep your eyes on them, not me. Don't want them pinching the lance and doing a runner.
You really worry too much, mate. Once you've got doubts in your head, you don't know how to let them go.
That's the Dragon Temple.
Just as I thought.
What's up, Yuna?
I've seen this exact view in historical art.
This place looks sick.
It's as ancient as ruins come.
Sadie, you seeing this temple?
Perhaps the reason the Sanctus Church doesn't want anyone near the island is that they want whatever's inside to stay buried.
I'd avoid it too if I could. The place looks totally overrun with magla. We're definitely gonna find some monsters in there.
This melancholia aura is most ominous. What is this magic? And from whence is it born? We only ever see it when faced with grave burdens.
Might not be unrelated. We know magic is possible without an igniter. In other words, magla can be controlled by the mind alone.
You venture that it springs from mortal minds?
Hey, you lot about finished. Let's get on with it.
He's right. Let's hurry on.
All right.
We're off.
We're off. I think I'm going to...
What now?
I'm going to do some stupid shit, but bear with me.
New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities.
I'm just going to max
Found new
level all
power.
these archetypes.
Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power. New skills, new possibilities. Good.
Hold on.
I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities.
Increases hit rate by 10%. Interesting.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Only usable from the back row. Hex. Interesting.
New skills, new possibilities. I found new power.
I don't like the faker at all, but
New skills, new possibilities. I found new power.
all right. That's all of them. Just real fast. Might as well get this.
This, all right.
I might as well get this.
I'm counting.
Of course.
I'm gonna try to make like a crazy set of archetypes.
New skills, new possibilities.
No, I don't want that.
I see.
I'll take the sniper though.
This, all right.
Fancy
I'm
this,
counting.
all right.
Of course.
I hear the voice of past hero souls. The sniper looks pretty sick. I'm very pleased. Heroes lethal
Good.
light. I don't want that
Still
either.
getting stronger.
What has he got? HP every... Okay. Mirrored shots to all enemies. Really? Physical damage to all enemies 2 to 3 times. Increased evasion against pierce attacks. Recovers 80 HP per defeating an enemy. Okay. And then that's pretty good.
I see. This, all right.
I forgot I've never done the brawler.
I'm counting.
Of course.
Hey, home. Well done. Yep.
I found new power.
I see. This, all right.
I do have to do them all for an achievement, so
I'm counting.
this is fine by me. I got the
Good.
knight.
I'm still getting stronger.
I can't do the merchant until Brigitte's all the way done, so
I see. This, right. All right.
I never actually gave him the thief yet.
I'm counting.
I didn't know that. Probably because I just gave it to Heisman and that was his gimmick. That's my bad.
I found new power.
I see. This, all right.
Fascinating this, all right.
Of course.
Hey, ho, banner, wow.
I see.
All right.
Oh.
More heroes
Good.
lethal light.
I'm still getting stronger.
All right. Back to work.
I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities. I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills,
But this
new
doesn't need much.
possibilities.
The early warrior doesn't need
Good.
much, seems.
I'm still getting stronger. I found new
Early
power.
knight doesn't need shit either.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Do.
New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities.
Well, this one took a lot.
found
Holy
new
shit.
power.
That one took a lot.
Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new
That's
power.
good because I'm running out, so.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Okay. Give him.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right.
Give him the pugilist.
I'm counting.
Of course.
New skills, new possibilities.
I see. This,
Magic
all right.
Knight.
I'm counting. Good. I'm still getting
Do you see how
stronger.
many different? Oh, she can. She gets branches from the Magic Knight. She's the only person that gets branches except for the mage. Not even the warrior gets a branch. That's interesting.
I set this. All
Alright, assassin.
I'm counting.
Let's see. Alright. Hey, on. Yes.
New skills, new possibilities.
I set this. All right.
Sword master.
I'm counting.
Of course.
Hey, ho. Hey, ho.
Really?
Alright, let's go.
Oh.
I've studied over half.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I've studied over half, apparently. Interesting. I think we should probably work through Assassin
New
first.
skills, new possibilities. Good.
Because Assassin kind of kicks
stronger.
ass.
New skills, new possibilities. Good.
Alright.
Still getting stronger.
I'm out, so. I'm out of those.
What now?
He's only got poison shot, which makes me think I should probably get something else. I mean, should we do... I mean, he got... We should just make him the all-around... like... The all-around, element boy.
All right.
Except for dark, of course, but... So he's got cyclone, he's got fire, ice, wind, electric, light, and wind now. But he does not have dark, because somebody else has it. Just fine. I don't know if you saw, I went through. Okay. Let's go. Look at this big-ass temple. Oop. There's a big tree in the beginning. Looks like a cursed ass tree. Looks like something that would be like screaming at us.
Look at the entrance. What's going on here?
It's some kind of giant tree, right? But it almost feels like it's radiating pure magla.
We shall force our way through if we must.
Get him, Hulkenberg. Yep. Get him. Get him. And then do shit.
The woods turns aside all steel. It's no normal tree. The Melancholia's influence, maybe.
That's the best you've got, old man. Too sloppy by half. I'll show you how it's done.
His ankle
Del,
still hurts.
what's wrong?
Nothing, I'm sound. Just dizzy, that's all.
Hey, Del! Whoa! You're burning up! Why?
Allow me.
He was wounded against the human we fought at sea.
Your foot is badly injured. It is infected and inflamed. What possessed you to hide this?
I said I'm fine. Stop wasting time.
A wound-borne fever can turn fatal. We should turn back.
She's right, Del. We've got to get that looked at.
Basilio, are you gonna listen to me or not?
Oh, please. You don't get to die like an idiot. From an infected foot of all things. Learn to rely on your allies. That's what a real warrior does.
Sorry, Del. I can't afford to listen to you this time.
You damned fool.
He's out.
We need to get back to the village. Every second counts. Teleporting might be our best bet.
Right. We'll be seen, but we don't really have a choice right now. We can't get into the temple like this anyway. Let's ask around back at the village to find out if there's a way in.
Guess what?
Basilio,
It's like 17
carry
quest
him to the
time.
bunk inside the gauntlet runner.
We're getting like
also,
a bunch of shit.
Once we get
Just
moving,
quest.
don't leave the room or look outside.
I mean, we have 17
We're
days.
charging home full throttle. Understood?
So
What?
we have 17 days to get to the temple.
Right, got it.
I assume we do it at like day 15 or something, because we have a lot of side stuff to do. Probably a lot of followers to grind and all that kind of stuff.
Hey.
So, I thought he was going to say it. Hey Grant, how's Del doing? You can help him, right? It was a good thing you came back immediately. One night more of this and he'd be lost. Really. But rest easy, boy. I've treated him with both magic and material cures. A good hearty purpose constitution should be all he needs to fight the fever. That's good. However, he'll have to stay on bed rest, even once the fever's down. If he pushes himself too far too fast, he'll never walk on that leg again. I'd listen to her if I were you. And actually, there's one more thing we could use your wisdom on. There's a tree in front of the temple.
I see.
A giant tree in the temple. I didn't see it when I was in the area. If it's grown that much in such a short time, it might be magma exposure. The temple's positively leaking the stuff. I believe I understand. If your aim is to destroy this tree, a concoction known to the agents as the Potion of Blight may be the wisest choice. Truth be told, there is no record of the ingredients needed to make it. All I know is that they're not found on this island. I've heard that something that induces thirst is needed. If you could bring me that, I'll try my hand at concocting the Potion of Blight. We'll track them down. If we want to get into the temple, we'll have to do something about that tree.
Let's give it a shot.
We need to talk to Badland or the informant. You might know about something for the Potion of Blight. Sorry, Lady Juna. The way I see it, someone's got to stay and look after Del. Don't be silly. Of course you should stay with him. You know he chased right after us otherwise. Hate to say it, but we're short on time as it is. Thank you, lot. Might have to handle all this temple shite alone. Seems our debts are piling up, huh? Don't worry about it. This is about when Del would say something like, hey, they're gonna run off with the lance, waste them all. But me, I don't think your lot are so bad. I trust you. Thank you, Basilio. So we'll hang out here, and you sort out the lance, and well, the priestess girl and all, if you like. Can't exactly turn me back on your sister after all you've done for me own brother now, can I? Fidelia could stand to learn a lot from you if you ask me. Don't worry, you can leave it to us.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Holy fuck. This is, hey.
Nonetheless.
Look over here. This is all the same day. That's the end. That's all the same day. We got a lot of running around and grabbing shit to do. The giant tree is blocking your way into the Dragon Temple. I'm very much looking forward to covering it in the Potion of Blight. Don't get a hold of yourself. We still don't have all the ingredients. Seems there's something about it that makes it tough to gather all of them here on the island. Indeed. It would seem we have no choice but to track those down first. A maddening delay when both the priestess and the lance we seek sit inside the temple beyond our reach. We have no idea how big that temple is on the inside, nor what manner of enemies await within. It will likely be more difficult than any of our previous adventurers. Okay. He said endeavors, but I said adventurers.
Let's
Alright.
focus.
Obtain Dracodius. A mission with the deadline has begun. You can chart a course at Dragon Temple by visiting the Round Table and Gauntlet Runner, which is parked on the beach of Virga Island. Be cautious of scorching heat, inclement weather that may occur around Virga Island. The priestess Yufa is trapped in the Dragon Temple. Rescue her and obtain Dracodius before the day you depart for Altaberry.
Really?
Alright, well. Alright. We're good. You'll be just outside the inn. Speak to the gossipy man almost directly in front of you. Where? This fella? This gloomy woman. This Juna. Is it this fella? This fella. Gossipy man. Do you need something?
So, hey.
There's something we wanted to ask, actually. An ingredient for a potion of blight, and you say it's not on the island. How should we know something even the chief doesn't? If I were you, I'd start with the informant at the tavern. Still, wouldn't you mainlanders know more about the outside world? Take that talkative chap we threw in prison earlier. He seemed rather worldly. Alright. Alright. We'll talk to this fella.
What are my options here?
That fool. I told her how dangerous it was. Huh? Aren't you outsiders who promised to save Lady Yufa? If only you'd come a little earlier, then my reckless fool of a sister might still be alive. She passed away. Do you want to talk about it? She was always a bit strange, very interested in monsters. So she left home one day and set off towards the den of them, just to satisfy her curiosity. She really was a fool. This happened so many times the people of the island gave up on her. She'd come back unscathed every time before, but her luck was bound to run out. There's been no news for ages.
Please.
Would you be willing to avenge her? I'd sleep easier if you'd go to the Spire of Blind Faith and slay the monster there. Let's help him. The Spire of Blind Faith, huh? Alright, there's a bird-like monster called the Leogron that lords over the tower. I think that's what most likely will kill her. You should ask the informant in the tavern.
Please.
I don't mean to send you into harm's way, but you seem capable enough. Okay.
Give it a shot.
How tragic. Right. We got more people to talk to.
Faith in Lady Yufa.
We're talking to enthusiastic woman.
Aha.
Are you perhaps the boy who promised to save our priestess? If you're from the mainland, then by any chance have you been to the Lycan Igniter shop in Grand Trad? Brigitte shop?
Beg pardon?
Then could you do me a favor? I need someone to take this Igniter to have it appraised. It's like this. It's not too long ago, a trader came to our shores and sold this model for cheap, claimed it was a broken piece of regional craftsmanship. But if I'm right, it's an igniter, a pretty valuable one too, so I'm hoping Liquid Store can appraise it and back up my valuation. You're willing to just hand this valuable igniter over to people you met like a minute ago? I have to. I have no other contacts in Grand Trad, and the future of the Mustari was riding on this. Oh, of course, I can promise a reward too. Oh, I'll handle it.
I am so great.
Here's the igniter. Official certificate of appraisal from Lycans. Okay. Simple appraisal shouldn't take long.
Let's give it a shot.
I mean, I can go there like right now, basically, so. Into the tavern? Into the tavern and find the informant.
Isn't this a dilemma?
That's drunk man. That's informant.
Cheers.
You're the one who used to save the priestess, are you not? Nice to know there are good people outside the island. I'm afraid I have nothing material to give you in return, but I can share my knowledge with you.
Fancy a...
Hey!
You ever know where we might get ingredients for a potion of blight we need to save the princess? That predicament. I've already looked into it myself, but I apologize I wasn't able to find any useful information here on this island. I have heard that you may have better luck finding what you need in the royal capital. There should be an informant there. I'm sure they'll be glad to do business with you. Okay. So we're gonna grab all these.
Cheers.
You don't have to say we're a priestess. I'll give you all the information I know. You find all manner of monsters over there. All are dangerous, but be especially wary of the moving stone statues and spectus. Swords and spears don't work against either of them. Specters reflect bows and the like as well, apparently. There's also huge tree-like monsters. I believe they're called elentos.
Just between us.
But what's tricky is that there are different types of elentos. The green one's weak to fire, but for the others, fire won't work at all. Lastly, I hear the green ones can use wind magic, so hold your ground. That's about it. Stay extra vigilant. Phantom Avian of the Spire.
Want in on this?
There's a place known as the Spire of Blind Faith down south. No one dares go near it, though. Technically, it isn't all that far from this island, but due to the way the currents flow, one must approach it by circling around from the north. Awesome.
But wait,
The Spire of Blind Faith, it's like it's the very edge of the ocean.
We'll face danger here.
Okay. Worse yet, they say a monster dwells within the tower. It supposedly resembles a large bird with vivid plumage. Might be that it's just overly cautious, but the closer you get, the more violent it becomes. Best to attack from as far away as possible from the rear. If we make good use of our formation, we might be able to attack without getting too close. Seems like it's vulnerable to fire and pierce attacks. I'd recommend having those in your arsenal. Thank you. Village training.
Cheers.
As for nearby villages, there's Salento. It's on a small island northwest of here. They sell bath salts, as well as limp goldfish. They also sell something called Hero's Jeweled Root, although I couldn't tell you what the point of it is. All I know is that it's some kind of mysterious four-leaf fruit. Sometimes it's got maggots, sometimes it doesn't. I wonder if they even sell. I think that about does it. Thank you. Secret of the U-Juice.
Cheers.
In Bridlehaven, there's this UG run shop you'll know by the cauldrons. I mentioned this before, but I used to live outside the island way back then, so I know some things. So runs Seabreeze. Shopkeeper's an old mazer, and he claims he's selling his medicinal herbs. He's sitting away some interesting stuff for sale, harvested from the remains of monsters, useful for experiments and of all things cooking. If the Navy knew he was selling those dodgy items, they'd have him strung up, so he's extra cautious who he sells to. Maybe having a mutual friend would change it. Okay. Ingredients of Virga.
Cheers.
You want some ingredients from Virga Island? The butcher used to have a good variety of fish, but see how the weather's all strange? The haul's not as good as these days, so right now there's only monster bone and white peach turnip available. White vegetables, you ask? The islanders leave these in exchange for buying goods. That'd be because we islanders don't really use money amongst each other. Used to sell limp goldfish too, but I'm not so sure about now. If you need it though, there was definitely some at the village nearby. Did you visit the water shop? I hear they sometimes sell Queen's Honey Jar. Buy as much as you can carry and make some good food with them. Over at the market, it's a shop that sells plant seeds. Give it a look. Okay. I did this.
Well,
Head back outside, and just by the start of the boardwalk is Badland.
Leave it out, mate.
Excuse me?
There it is.
Oh.
Despite the warm welcome I initially received from these folks, I've somewhat convinced them to let me stay on the island. Anyway, what troubles you? It's written all over your faces.
Yeah.
That bad, huh? Right, could look for something, but we've not had much luck.
I see.
An ingredient for a potion of light that causes withering, huh? Quite a pickle if you can't find it here. Although if the potion is meant to dry things out, you know something that can do that? Couldn't say for sure, but my memory's fuzzy on the matter, but I do believe I saw something like that in a shop once. I want to say it was a shop that dealt in medicines and the like, and Grand Trad brings in goods from across the kingdom, so that would be your best bet. Too bad we're on the other side of the world, huh? A far cry from Grand Trad. That part we can handle. I suppose we should head back to the Gauntlet Runner. Okay. I did that. Speak to the charitable woman in the lower village. Okay.
Leave me alone, will ya?
Hey, mister!
The charitable woman. You mean over here?
We are with
Is it you? It's you.
Wow.
Aren't you a pretty young thing? Pretty young thing, Michael Jackson. And good heavens, your skin is flawless. I'm jealous, dearie. What's the matter? Cat's got your tongue? Don't tell me. You're stunned into silence by my good looks. No need to be shy. Flattery will get you so far.
Come.
I got some vegetables. 4 turnips. It says, don't forget to buy your daily weapon from the shrewd shopkeeper.
Hey, mister. Can we talk? Goodbye.
Return to Grand Trad and head for the Lycan
Where to?
Magic Association.
Hey.
Hello. Yeah, I need to get this,
Welcome.
Yes. I borrowed it from Virga. Well, this is most suspected. What I meant to say, name the expression on top of this. Well, that's Brigitte. I said no, sir. Perhaps that's too hasty. Really remarkable find. Want to find a divine relic? Perhaps you'd be willing to sell it to us. Give it back already.
Splendid.
All right.
Okay then.
All right, I got it. Okay. I'll speak to the water merchant in the Grand Cathedral area. Yeah, just give me 1 second though. I'm gonna go over here real fast.
Hey, mister.
There's something here I require.
Closure.
Hey.
What is it?
Yeah, I need more of these. Do 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 do. I'm buying those because I don't care enough.
Isn't that?
Do do do.
What do you think?
Nice some cash.
Yep.
Close.
Do. Okay.
Isn't that? What do you think?
Okay.
Close.
Do 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 do. The rest I'll leave alone. What are you up to? Okay, we're going to the water merchant in the cathedral. Boom.
What now?
Let's finish this guy out, shall we?
New skills, new possibilities.
Mm-hmm.
Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power. New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power. New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Let me get the samurai.
I see. Fascinating. This
How much
right
is
here,
it?
all right.
16,000. That's not so bad.
Of course.
The first elite. The first elite archetype. Look, man, this guy looks
Really?
sick as hell.
I found new power.
I don't want the samurai quite yet. It's pretty cool though. How much does it take you
Good.
think? Yeah,
I'm still getting stronger.
it's
I found new
a
power.
decent amount.
New skills, new possibilities. I found new power. New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm
Alright,
still
cool.
getting stronger.
All right. Water merchant. Let's go.
It's quite fresh.
Speak to the water merchant.
Hey,
Something we wanted to ask.
have a little something, eh?
Do you mean a parch water by chance? Oh. Need someone from still around here.
I see.
I don't want to buy anything here. We're gonna go over here.
The goal.
Oh, gold beetle.
Ridiculous.
Where the hell did you come from? Another beetle. Hey, dude, come for concoctions.
All right then.
All right, that's where we're going.
Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
And what?
She's got some parch water, you say? Parch water. That's the main ingredient to the thing. Awesome. Jesus Christ, it's fucking expensive. Where'd all my money go?
Well, stranger
Alright.
things have happened.
Oh, there's another beetle. Here we go. Okay. Head to Cattle Record Road in Martira.
Let's go.
I'm out of ideas.
Ta. Hit. 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 Hit.
But that's...
The fuck am I looking at? Oh, it's down at the bottom? Is it supposed to be here? I think it is, except there's not supposed to be a guard there. Hey.
I think.
Yeah, see?
I think.
Katharina dropped out of the race already. I know she said she'll support you, but I can't help worrying about her. Maybe she lied to me. She's a liar. Liar and a swindler.
Let's go.
I'm out of ideas.
Yeah, so his game has like has a man here, but maybe I already got the beetle. Who knows? If not, I'll have to try to remember that. Head to Mesmerize Apothecary.
Let's go.
In the bottom right hand corner, you find a beetle. Beetle. Head to the arena front wharf.
Where to?
Let's go.
We're talking to the elderly guy. Hopefully we'll get some claw breakers. Have you found any gold beetles? How many more do you need? 13 more. I don't know how many I have, but I assume I have enough. Let me see how many. The claw breakers. These are gauntlets so sturdy, not even dragon's claws can pierce them. Not that I've seen them in action before. Alright. So gold beetles hanging out there. If I find another 13, making 30 in total, I'll give you this the flame seal corslet. Okay. So how many am I at then?
What now?
I have 5 more. Okay. Go visit more academia. Yeah, but like, what about the claw breakers, man? I bet they look sick as hell. Oh, it's gear. It's gear. Strength +6. Oh, can I give them to Stroll? I can. No, I can't. How does that make any fucking sense? Why can't I give them to Stroll? Because it's gear. Motherfucker. Strength +6. This is all stats +1. I'll give her the breakers. Speaking of that, I need this is all stats +3 and prevents a lot of shit. But what's the one? I got normal swarm. All stats +5. You know what? I'm gonna give it to Hulkenberg. She gave it to me, she can have it now. Okay. Go visit more in academia.
Let's head there right
Let's
away.
go to the bazaar. It says we're going to the special experiments menu. You'll see masks that you can make for each archetype you've unlocked. Masks allow the mask dancer archetype to learn certain skills from that archetype, plus the weakness resistances of the mask dancer will change depending on which mask is equipped. You're still able to inherit skills too, making the mask dancer a very versatile archetype, along with one of the mechanically interesting ones. That's in theory anyway, but unfortunately Atlas completely botched the implement. Great. You can't swap masks during combat at all, which kind of ruins the gimmick of this archetype straight off the bat, but what makes it even worse is that masks take up the accessory slot. This isn't so bad at this stage of the game, but it really hurts at endgame as some of those accessories are insanely strong, and choosing to use a mask over those accessories just makes you significantly weaker. What you're left with is a mechanically gutted archetype with a minimal skill set and a very narrow use of being a buff bot, an extremely effective buff bot, but a buff bot all the same. I really like the idea behind Mass Dancer, but hate the execution. Great, thank you for the vent. You would have collected a few white masks on your travels, so you can start making some of them. Given Juna's high magic stat, that any mask is given Juna's high magic stat, any mask that is magic focused will be good ones to make first. You'll have to make every mask eventually though for an achievement. You can get white masks from various places such as chests, blue orbs, bosses, mob drops, and you can also buy them. Due to the RNG nature of drops, the masks available at any given time is going to vary from player to player, so I can't tell you which mask to make at what time. You'll just have to make the masks that you can and gradually work your way through the list until you've made them all. Though there is a shop that makes this easier. After making your first mask, you'll unlock that. You bought a piece of information just before called the... you can now buy white masks from the wary shopkeep on Seabreeze Street.
Let's go.
All masks are 25k each. You can only buy certain masks on certain days, and you can only buy one of each mask every day. Okay. This fella.
Really?
You saw all kinds of things. We let's see the actual goods.
That's not it.
Alonzo.
Really?
Alright.
Whoa.
Alright. So I can start buying masks. I can buy one of each though. You'll be farming a lot of masks for the course of the game, so hold off on buying masks. It's like, can quickly get expensive. I recommend using the shop towards the end of the game to buy any of the masks you still need. Return to the woman to get
What now?
Okay.
What now?
He says return to the woman.
What now?
Sorry, I'm having a stroke. Return to the woman outside the hearth. Speak to her to complete the quest, The Price of Hope.
Leave it out, mate.
Aha.
The appraisal is complete. This isn't them anyway. Okay. You can change the
I
world.
am so great.
Yeah.
Mission accomplished.
Price of hope. Gleaming crystal.
All right.
4 wisdom.
Farewell. Excuse me.
It says speak to a Denny who's in the lower village.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
You complete the quest Ancestral Solution.
Hello there.
With zeal renewed, it seems. We've brought the ingredient you asked for, and I can get work on this blight potion. I got you the water. Parched water.
I see.
So this is what brings about the thirst I'd read about. I'm surprised you're able to procure a treasure such as this off the island in such a short time. Quite fleet of foot, these Goblin runner contraptions. I see you have much yet to learn about them. Now I'll get to brewing. You won't be waiting long. Take a moment to rest yourself. Thank you for your patience. The potion is complete. This is the potion of blight our village has passed down to generations. I'm sure it will serve you well.
Mission accomplished.
Thank you. I got potion of blight.
Thank you.
It's a big help. We can get past the huge tree. The altar where Dracodes is dedicated should be at the far end of the temple. Considering the situation, I doubt even Yufa has made it that far. You all must ensure you are ready to face the trials before you. Perhaps the bounty requests found in the mainland cities could be just the thing. I also looked into the recruitment center before I left port and recall noting that the available requests had multiplied. You should see for yourself. Although it grieves me to ask so much of you, I beg nevertheless, please save my sister. I can do that.
That reminds me.
Let's go talk to Juna.
Oh?
You're looking a bit pensive. Make sure you take a break when you need it or you end up falling when you can least afford to. I have a bit of a favor to ask you. If we're truly bad helping people...
Thanks.
I see a perfectly lit spot over there with a view. Alright, cutscene.
You know, some of the islanders were so enamored by my songs, they opened up to me a bit. They were still rather sheepish, but I simply can't leave them hanging, can I now? Apparently they've been plagued by monsters raiding the tombs just off the coast. I dare say that sounds right up our alley, doesn't it? If you'll help, I'll even make it interesting. I'll let you in on the secrets of a songstress.
A secret to say?
What kind of secrets?
Oh, the key to capturing hearts. Some tips and tricks for carrying yourself with dignity. Rather useful to a kingly candidate, no? Well then, our monsters are to be found on an island the locals call the Orbwise Path. Their legends say that if you offer your dead to the snakes there, their souls ascend to become guardian deities. Problem being, the monsters are eating the snakes, which has left the bereaved unable to complete the ritual. The sadness in their eyes was just too much to bear. You know? I couldn't help but come to you about it. Oh, and evidently, there's some sort of offering there that's yours for the taking. If you'd like it, well, have I piqued your interest? Do these people a favor, and I'm sure they'd rally behind you.
Okay. Situation does seem concerning. The secrets of a songstress and some potential treasure have me curious too. Maybe it's worth checking out.
So...
Yeah, I'm in.
I'm sure we'll be...
Mute. I'll tell you what.
Sorry.
I'll throw in a little
I got
something
impatient.
extra for you. On top of my secrets, of course.
Something extra.
This one's important.
The informant at Golden Deer Hearth and Verg Island should have more details. Okay.
Here's the place, if you're interested.
Sick.
And right there's
So
a ladder.
we're literally going to, on the way down here, we're going to go here, then to Salento, then all the way around, huh? That's probably the path the guide's going to take me.
And do bring me along when you go, won't you?
Okay. I'll take you, I'll bring you along.
What now?
Real quick, I just realized I need to give you, I need to start training you with the mage, because you are magic
counting up.
strong,
Of
like
course.
crazy. Unbelievably magic strong. So we gotta start giving you some mage training.
I've learned a new skill.
Now, but you can stay as the master dancer though. I can stay. Okay. I'm gonna save. Head to the Sandy Coast beach.
All right, go.
Sandy Coast. And do the activity view of the beach. We're saving because apparently we need 2 specific responses for a memorandum entry, otherwise we miss it and we miss the entire achievement and we have to play this entire game again. So we're gonna do this. We need to make. We need a dragon crystal to appear, and we need to say, "Is it rare?" Why the sigh?
Listen.
On a daily basis, I just want to kick back and relax on the beach.
Well.
Let's spend some time.
What? What?
There's something in the sky. Is a dragon crystal? Is it rare? Instantly done it. Awesome.
Yeah.
Not as rare as a person traveling with a fairy, though. They say dragon crystals are magical organisms, just like fairies. Knowing that makes me feel a connection to them. It does look pretty sick. I noticed that Gallica's wings shine just like dragon crystals. As I appreciate the world around me, my wisdom deepened greatly. We got it. We got the memorandum entry. We're almost at wisdom 5. If it's that high up in the sky and still visible, it must be an absolutely massive creature, huh? You'd think such a huge magical organism would garner more attention, but I've never actually met anyone who has seen them move. We see the sky every day, but it still hides so many mysteries. Just like the ocean. Alright. No. Didn't even have to save some. We just did it. Awesome. Back to the tavern. I hear a voice. I made my decision. That's my only choice. I was gonna kill him.
Isn't this a dilemma?
Yeah, you got something for me though. Bird monster on the path. I'll buy that real fast.
Want in on this?
The Orboy's path is where we enter and mourn our dead. If you die on this island, you can expect your bones to rest there for eternity. But the monsters have been on a rampage lately, and we haven't been able to mourn anyone. The area has become a stopping ground of the Caucasadors. Perhaps you've heard of them before. They're big bird-like monsters. I killed one. They prefer their prey to be soft and fleshy, so be sure to fortify your defenses before facing them. They have a skill that repels non-magic attacks and fires effective. They also give us frostbite. Awesome. Okay.
Isn't this a dilemma?
We have a couple things we're gonna do.
Leave it out, mate. Where to?
We're going to Martira, I think. No,
All right then. Where to?
here.
Let's go.
We're collecting our bet. This way. Because we gambled, and I think this is the day.
Very good.
I got 30 grams. All right. Nothing beats the thrill of winning, does it? I hope your luck continues. I'll give it a shot. What rank do you think you can reach by September 6th? It's 10 to 6. I'll bet all my money. All right.
All right.
Going back in. Let's speak to the village cleric.
Let's go.
Let's see if I can find him. We're getting 5 tolerance from the village cleric, wherever the hell he is.
All right then. All right then.
Do I see any? Do I see any icons anywhere?
Let's go.
I see an icon up here.
We are witness to the wrath of the
It was all in vain.
Awesome. I've heard about your group from the chief. He said you were trustworthy. However, I can only place my trust in those who possess a certain wisdom. What do you know of the history of this island? I know well. You must also know about the previous chief and priestess. Whatever tidbits you may have elsewhere, do not tell the full story. I'm more than willing to properly educate you if you have a moment. Dude, I love my story, history lessons. I love the history.
I shall tell you.
Lady Yufa is a priestess and a direct descendant of the previous chief. However, what makes her unique is that there has not been a priestess born from the chief's bloodline in 100 years.
What?
What do you mean? Were the other priestesses before Lady Yufa chosen from different families then? Precisely. So long as the successor has a high aptitude for magic, the lineage of a chosen priestess matters little. It would be a problem for such sacred lineage to end simply due to a break in bloodline. There are always several potential candidates across the island. That continuity of bloodline is what makes Lady Yufa so special. I cannot blame the populace for seeing her through a lens of divinity. That's why you want to sacrifice her? It's not so simple. We may have been able to continue passing the role of priestess on to future generations as normal if disaster hadn't struck. 10 years ago, the dragon god began to grow restless. Lady Yufa had already been made priestess, though she was only a child, and her parents, who were the previous chief and priestess, went on ahead to the temple.
Yeah.
They lost their lives in there, didn't they? They did, engulfed by the storm of our deity's rage. If Dragon God would not hear the pleas of the highest acolytes, then what of his worshippers? The fate of the previous chief left us grief-stricken. I have no doubt of the immense trauma inflicted upon Chief Adini and Lady Yufa as a result. Thus, the two of them made their respective decisions, and that brings us to the present.
All right.
I got some tolerance.
Thank you.
Well then, does this knowledge at all change your perception of the island? Let us speak again, if you so choose. This time I got back to the people. Okay.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
There's a letter and a package
Have a
from
look.
Bardon. I get you spirit dust. Thank you, Bardon.
All right.
We've got the potion of blight, now we just need to pour it onto the gigantic tree. Is this really going to be enough to wither that huge thing? Difficult tasks are often more intimidating in expectation rather than execution. Let us see for ourselves just how vast this temple
Yes.
really is. Only now does our search for the lands truly begin. We got time. We got some time. Alright. You'll
We
be
ought to proceed with caution.
Hang on. Who's talking?
Yeah.
Oh, Leon wants to talk. You'll be outside the inn. Speak to this bitch.
Pardon me.
You're those outsiders who say you're going to save the priestess, aren't you? Your timing couldn't be better. Can I ask you to find something for me? I need some stones for my grandchild's first fishing trip. Stones? What good's that going to do for fishing? They're called polar stones. When put in a specially crafted doll's hands, they always point in a fixed direction. The doll is vital for navigation at sea. It's a compass. But the stones weaken with time, and so I'd like someone to bring me some new stones from the temple.
Oh, yeah?
That's where you find the stones? That's a ways off. Must be rough for the fishing industry. The truth is, we typically store our spare stones in our household. It's just that this time I offered all of them up to the temple. Legend has it that the dragon god loves the stones after all, and knowing how troubled it's been lately, I felt like I had to do something. But I arrived to find the temple full of monsters. I turned back quickly, of course, and the stones scattered.
This is
I can't tell anyone on the island I lost the stones, especially not my family, so you're my only hope.
not
I-
finished.
I got you, dog. They want 3 by August 30th. The stones are not that far in.
Let's give it a
They might
shot.
just be at the entrance. Interesting. Passionate raps. Interesting. Okay.
Let's see.
I think I already... I'm going in here to check, but I think I've already bought what they're asking. This is the wrong thing.
All right then.
Let's go.
I think I might have already
There's a dilemma.
bought what I needed. Yes, I did. Okay. All right. It says it's time to upgrade the gear because it's Metals Day, which means we can get the hell out of here. So. All right. We got money, so let's go down to the shops.
All right then.
I think. We'll go up here to the shops. Okay. Apparently armor first. Full moon robe. All stats +3. I'll buy one. Nobody else is in my party. That's bullshit. Or maybe nobody else can wear them. Nobody else can wear them. I mean, endurance +4, Fang headguard, strength +3, agility 4, agility 4, agility 4. Okay. Now we gotta go to the weapons.
We've a
Okay, for the brother, I think I'm just gonna buy 2 of each. Nameless or Kusanagi for the warrior. Expert's crossbow for the gunner. I'll buy 2. Deciduous katana.
Understood.
Red wolf's fangs for the faker. Not this though. And then I'll give her that. I think I like his. The obsidian abacus, huh? For the merchant? Fine. Okay. Now that you have... amount of food grades you can buy is increased. Make sure you have 5 to 10 of each. I'm going down. It says they could be limited or pricey. So we're gonna
Go
down to the plaza. I'm just gonna go around and try to buy ingredients from people, I guess.
Huh?
What's in there?
I don't want the seeds. I don't want the seeds.
Hey, mister.
He's gotta go shopkeep though. I'm broke already. I'm broke again.
Now then.
I'll sell all that. I'm not broke no more. Never mind, it's expensive.
Hey,
Okay.
mister. Hey.
What do you think?
Just give me some cash. Thank you.
Yep. Hey, mister.
They sell weapons. Pretty sure I already.
Can we talk? Goodbye. Hey, mister.
Giant rib, boastful, water seller, village butcher.
Leave me alone.
Where's the village butcher? Oh, he's all the way up there.
Let's go.
I'm going. Let's go. All the way over here. The village butcher.
Such a sky surely shows us.
Up here. Hello. Perfect. Okay. He put a thing in here, so I guess I'm gonna read this out loud, not like it matters. It's come to my attention that some people are confused about why you're doing Orbwise Path now and not later when you're doing the Spire of Blind Faith, as you need to go past Orbwise Path anyway. There's a couple reasons. It's meant to be done before the main dungeon. It's a rank 5.5 dungeon. The main dungeon is rank 6. Takes the same amount of time if you do it now or if you do it later as part of your trip to the Spire of Blind Faith. That's because you'll just camp at Orbwise Path after doing the dungeon, and it will take 2 days to reach the first campsite instead of 1. Later on, you get a mechanic where you can change the weather in a specific location for up to 3 days. It takes 3 days to get to the Spire of Blind Faith if you travel straight there. If you stop at Orbwise Path along the way, it adds an extra day to the journey, making it take 4 days. Okay. Alright, so we're going to Orbwise Path.
Hey.
We're going to Orbwise Path, I think.
What do you think?
I'm also going to do this, I think. I'm just going to... Don't mind me. That's not what I meant.
Hey. What do you think?
I'm just going to...
Yep.
Alright, let's go to the runner.
Let's go.
Alright. Jeez. Head to the Gauntler and head for the path. We're going to Orbwise.
What do you want to do?
Now that
To Orbwise Path.
We could fulfill a request.
Let's
go then.
Let's
It's your
go.
call.
Let's be up.
What to pick?
The truth is...
Something I must tell the captain for Heisme.
All right.
Using the toilet. Pantry.
Oh.
Okay. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. I got new recipes. We're gonna make some critical meatballs.
That.
Hey.
Yep. Critical meatballs. And we're gonna spend some time with Heisme.
What now?
Party. Okay. Heisme.
The truth is... Ah, it's you. Yes.
Let us speak over a drink.
Hmm.
What happened back in my hometown, you should know it wasn't Tadari's fault, even if he's the village leader. The villagers have always ostracized others like that, even when I was there. That's not their leader's fault. Is that why you left?
Because
Yes.
There was an incident, one final push I could not take.
No.
Most of the tribes hold little love for the Ujif, but in my youth, we lived near 2 settlements of mixed peoples. We traded, traveled, the relations were good. Until one day, conflict arose between the 2 settlements themselves. They began to feud, and both sides asked that our village side with them over the other. They wanted a decision from us. We were asked to choose who was friend and who was foe.
However,
Yet the village put off the decision. They took no sides and sought to appease both settlements. While we stayed the course of our hesitancy, their dispute was resolved. What happened?
hold on.
and then
The village lost the trust of both sides and they cut off all their trade. We were suddenly left impoverished. They called us Ujif inscrutable, unknowable, and their prejudice only escalated. It even led to some violence. And yet, the village tried to justify their predicament by saying there was nothing they could have done. They took no action to escape poverty and isolation beyond their bitter lamentations. That, more than anything else, disgusted me beyond words, so I abandoned the village and ventured out to become a knight of the cities. But Tadari remained to take a stand. While I simply ran away, he took a role of leadership, determined to bring honorable change to our village. There's nobility in that. He sounds like a good healer. No ordinary person could have done what he did. He chose to carry the entire village on his back. And yet, as we've seen, the village is still a long way from the change he strove for. The villagers are rigid. The villagers are rigid in their mindset. They hope to maintain the little control they have by excluding and blaming strangers.
Oh.
All the backbiting and even the theft of the urn, all born of this clinging to separation, this xenophobic nest. I can't help but pity them. A fair enough assessment. In some ways, they've entrapped themselves, but you know, when I'd returned there, a thought struck me. I suddenly knew I would like to let my son sleep on that hill where the sweet winds blow, that they may run free where he cannot. And yet, perhaps the reason I'm so attached to my village is because I'm the same as them at heart. It was my indecisiveness that cost me my son and my knighthood besides. This burial is no different. To think I waxed on about it being a time to face his death, an excuse, nothing more, an excuse to run from yet another decision.
No.
It's alright to hesitate, but now my son is the one paying for my wretched hesitance. And see what has become of him. How can I call myself a father? If we want to solve this, we'll need more than despair.
No.
I refuse to let this end here.
Right.
If hesitation is in my nature, then so too do I hesitate to let go. Perhaps this is simply who I am. Ron, I have a confession to make. When the urn was stolen somewhere in the back of my mind, I felt relief because I'd not have to see it anymore. I'd no longer be reminded of his death, his heartbreaking absence. I don't want to think of it. I don't want to face it. How could I? When every reminder shatters me. That's why I've put off the burial longer and ever longer. But I must change. I would show my boy I am a father worth his love, not his shame.
Surely.
And so too would I prove this to you, you who place our trust in me. Rank 5.
My son.
Nice.
I'm sorry.
I will soon depart for the village to look for my son's remains. My apologies for all you've been through. I'm coming with you.
Thank you.
From the bottom of my heart, I thank you. Let's head to the village together at a later date. Okay. Alright.
The Orbwise Path, a cave on an uninhabited island east of Virga Island, comes into view. An old Mystari custom says the deceased can ascend as guardian deities if their remains are fed to the snakes here. Time passes, lands and peoples change, and the unthinkable becomes sacred tradition. The party arrives with complicated feelings.
Alright, we're here. We're here at the path.
Ah, I see.
The cave that Virga Island's inhabitants use for their funeral rites. And it's a lot to ask, but will you help all clear this monster out? I really do want to help the Mystari. As I understand it, a monster's bird is preventing the ceremonies. Indeed, thou shalt not
Be that
stand.
as it may.
Offering your dead to snakes. I try to keep an open mind, but the Mystari stand alone on this one. What I hear, so do Purpose rights. No two cultures are alike. Yes, well, right now there's some stupid bird threatening theirs, and I say we send it flying. Okay. Isn't this bitch weak to fire or something? I think he is, right?
Want in on this? Just between us.
Yes. Fire is effective. Sounds good. It's the fire. Alright.
What now?
There's a quick blurb here that says, a quick level check as you're about halfway through the game now. Oh no. We're at the halfway point. That's crazy. I've been playing on hard, have only done some minor optional grinding with merchant for money at the end of most dungeons, and I was around level 35, 36. I think we're at like 38, 39, 38, 37, 37, 34, 35. Yeah, we're fine. If you're at a lower level than this, you want to spend a bit of time grinding at the next dungeon. The upcoming Dragon Temple is a lengthy dungeon, and a lot of the mobs are around level 40 to 45. The dungeon is easily doable at around level 35 with the right setup, but that's about the lowest you want to be. Okay. And then he points out that I should be giving people shield blessing because it gives me MP every turn. But I'm alright. We're gonna go do the path. We going?
Okay then. Let's go.
Let's go in. Before we actually start moving in the dungeon, I want to grab a drink. Probably a cream soda or something. Okay.
What now?
Give me 1 second. All right, I'm here. What's up? We got Verge's vanilla cream soda. It's okay. Well, a little bit at the end.
This place.
All right. Oh, guess what?
Yes.
Exploring and looting. Let's do it. My favorite. Some of my favorite pastimes.
There are enemies around.
And there's
Watch
that.
your step.
We're respawning!
I took him down.
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
That's because they are, sir. They are.
We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
Great job, Loaf.
I think there's treasure nearby.
I'm right here.
Hey!
All right.
Incredible.
Spangenhelm. The Spangenhelm.
Nice.
Amazing.
An Empress White Mask.
We found something.
Sapphire.
We found something.
Amazing.
I got another jeweled root. Back this way.
All right.
Not half bad.
Emperor White Mask. I'm holding face height so that I don't miss another, you know, like another hollow.
Such skill.
That's all of them.
There's a fella. I'll deal with the fella later.
All right.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
I got it.
It's all. Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
Let's push through.
Very impressive.
All right, how's that?
That might be of use later.
What now?
What trash did you put that in? Okay. Banana.
Wait, I think maybe we should try moving things.
Nothing new there. I know we gotta go to the other
We
side.
can move something near here.
Thank you, Gallica. It's the other side though. It's not as strong as other sodas, but what? No. No. Unless you want this one. Yeah. Yeah, it's not as strong. It's kind of got a weird, like, alcohol-y taste. I don't know why, but it's bizarre. It's not great, though.
Oh.
By the way, we're stronger than every mob in this fucking area. So we're just running around killing shit overworld style.
Hey, you found something.
Grab this.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready. Exemplary.
Looking for big greens. Are you looking at the menu? Does it look like there's anything that's... Yeah. If you're talking to me, I really can't hear you.
They all seem pretty weak.
Would be funny.
You got
Ow.
this.
Hey, good one.
You said it was seafood, so if they have any shrimp, that sounds pretty hype.
Yep.
They got chicken wings.
Everything's pretty standard.
Boom, boom. You're hurting me.
Yep, we're safe here.
You wound me, madam. You wound me.
Come on. Hey, great job.
I got a beetle.
If they see us.
There was a beetle. I feel like I should go this way first, maybe. Maybe I should check to see if there's any passages. Doesn't seem like it.
They all seem pretty weak. You got this.
All right, how's that? Come on.
Sit back and watch.
Skill.
Come on.
Amazing.
I took him down.
Great moves back there.
Banana. Oh, we came this side for no reason, it seems.
Everything's
How did... Is there a way for... There is a way for us to get over here, I think, so... I don't know why we didn't just go this way to begin with. Beetle!
Come in handy.
I gotta go to Beetle. Alright, what's up here?
This is bad. They're onto us.
Come and get me.
amazing. Great moves back there.
I thought this was a mimic, it scared me. I was like, it looks very mimic placed. Mimic Aladdin.
Come say hello.
Isn't that the place we... Yeah, so there's no reason for me to even go back up there.
I bet there's treasure around here.
I see a red guy on the other side, you see that? That means he's actually dangerous. Hey,
There's
dangerous.
treasure nearby. There's something we can use nearby.
Another rock that I can't do anything about. Oh, a new rock. A checkpoint rock. I've got everything on this side, so we're going back. I guess we're going down. Right? Sure looks that way.
There's probably something movable. We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
All right. How's
Ooh,
that?
it's these fellas. Oh, hey.
Anything would be.
I'm actually not strong enough to kill these.
Let's work together.
Hey, so they repel electricity. I'm dead immediately. If you were curious, they repel electricity.
Hey! Wake up! We're still
This calls for one of these.
I'll bring me back up.
I'll show you. No need. Come on! Follow me! I'm not. I call upon a royal soul!
I step. Come! Not allies together! No, with blade in hand! One remaining!
I got one down. Ouch.
Captain, they've got your defenses down!
Free! Nothing?
Are you kidding me? That didn't do a thing!
I shall vanquish evil.
There. Done.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Victory is ours. And
I don't have Heisme, so I can't steal everything and anything and everything. That's a shame.
Come on! Let's give him a fight.
Let us settle this.
All right. I don't know what they're weak to. I would. It's darkness and wind.
Wind. Stay sharp.
Darkness and wind, you say?
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
That'll do.
Awesome.
I shall run.
Ha! I have never known such victory is ours. And safety hard
Not
won.
bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
All right. I guess we're gonna keep going.
Let's push through. Take this.
Got him.
Right. Let's settle this quick.
Wizard. Scour. Just one left.
Fusion.
Took one down.
Okay.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Find anything?
Even easier than expected. That was the last of them.
Come on.
Pardon me.
You found
Pardon me.
something.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
I gotta make sure there's no fucking secret passageways anywhere, because there always is.
Let's push through.
It's useful, I say grab it. Looks like we're safe for now.
I don't see anything though.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
Come on.
Stop staring! Stop fighting!
Wizard. Wind. Stay sharp.
I shall vanquish evil.
Okay.
Let's keep moving.
Satisfactory.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Turn
Yep,
around.
we're safe here.
Let's push through. Cat. Come on. This battle's out. Let's go. Let's
Stroll
go.
can't take any more.
Scour.
Someone
Just
heal
one
him.
left.
Pugilist.
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll. That, sir. Raging fire.
Nice.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
A halfway decent result. Even I Steady had more effort to is learn. Key.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless. I'll give it my all.
Too late for you. Stroll can't take any more.
Let's set it up.
Someone heal him.
No. Wind. Stay sharp.
I shall vanquish
Someone
evil.
down.
Stay down.
Right on target. This'll nice one, Stroll. And that's that. Victory's ours.
Bum, ba-da-dum.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
Not a burger guy. Thank you though.
Yep, we're safe here.
I imagine that would be of use.
There's a Mistari fell over here. Go home, you damn outsiders. Island problems are for outside islanders to solve. Are you looking for recognition? Who cares? That boy's gonna die.
They noticed us.
Let's push through. I'm right here.
A preemptive
Do it. Now get in there and
Finish him off!
By this power, scour! Just
That's
one left.
for the captain!
Okay.
Let's keep it going! Behold this power!
Okay.
And that's that! Victory's ours!
Hmm.
Applause, please.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
Yep, here we go. Oh, we're going back up.
Pretty standard.
Hmm. This is where we should have gone. Or this is where it's trying to get us to be. Okay, cool.
You're not alone. Keep an eye out.
We strike first. This battle's ours. Let's go.
Stroll
Let's
can't
go.
take any more.
Win.
Someone heal him.
Pugilist! Stay down!
Right on target. Watch me. Stroll.
Got him.
What a finale!
That's a lot of
Keep your
AXP.
energy up, everyone.
That's a lot of AXP.
Not bad, eh?
Cool.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Just
We found something.
Not bad.
Ruby, 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 Ruby. Ooh, shit, big purple. Bloodthirsty vesture. Demonic vestment that grows more powerful when monster blood is spilled upon it. Restores HP upon defeating an enemy during a squad battle. You would think that's probably good for Stroll. If... I think it is. I don't know how much HP it restores, but it's got to restore a decent bit.
I bet we could move something near here.
I'm opening the pads. Just relax. Just relax.
Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
Alright, down the ladder we go. Back this way.
It's all clear.
Alright, here's
It's
the
all
end.
clear.
Let's save just before I fuck something up.
Yep. This
Alright,
place.
I'm ready to tussle. You said weak to fire, I think, so.
So,
What chance did the snakes have?
Go.
We'll be fine. He's weak to fire. We'll just relax. Assemble my party. I mean, yeah, fine.
You think you own this place, huh? You're not raiding
Let's
this
go.
tomb on our
Let's
watch.
set it up.
if you would.
You hit their weakness.
Mask
That's your
dancer.
opening, Captain. Stroll
I shall
can't take any
vanquish
more.
evil.
Someone heal him.
Yeah, he's fine.
Not now. Go for it.
By the come! Not let us fight
By the come.
as one. No, not this.
I can't do that either.
Let justice prevail.
I should have gotten a.
Not this one. Join with me. Perhaps
They're
not
weak
this.
to fire. Let's heat this place
Behold,
up.
we stand
Give it all
together.
you've got. Hulkenberg's ploy exposed a new weakness.
I won't hold back. Now come forth, royal soul. Fire!
Watch me. You hit their weakness.
Dude, he was so close to killing it on one turn. That'd been crazy.
Nice dodge. You
So close to
must
killing it
advance
on one
footwork,
turn.
Stroll. Stroll can't take any more.
Right.
Someone
Yeah.
heal him.
For all that we strive for. Allies, get together.
Love.
Cool.
Not bad.
That was easy enough.
I'll strive for greater heights.
I'll keep doing magic.
Tremble before me.
Great work, Captain.
Islanders
The
will.
Islanders will be happy to hear the news. Let's hurry and let them know. Thank you.
All right.
All right.
17.
But first, might I ask you a random question? What does strength truly mean to you?
Strength is just...
Well, aren't you considerate? I wouldn't have thought. Well, then you pass. I hereby appoint you to the position of my personal escort. You do know that I have an adoring public all over the continent, yes? I get absolutely swarmed when I go out alone. How honored you must feel. Oh, but I kid. I'm just glad to have you aboard. After all, we're both putting our lives on the line to achieve the same goal, are we not?
Sure.
So let me put it to you again. If there's something I want to save, are you still willing to risk your life for it? I do appreciate you fighting alongside me, and I was deadly serious about the escort thing. So, let's give it our best.
The ephemeral songstress, Juna. Within her dwells the virtue of the masked dancer. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Maybe you can talk to me.
I feel
rather
like
than
I can rely
type a
on
message and then go like this. I can now study the masked dancer.
Oh, that reminds me. I did promise to teach you a songstress's secrets. Though I hardly think they're all that impressive. All I do is show everyone the
According to the guide
I
maker, they're
want
not.
to be. It's the audience who sees that and feels what they do about it that makes me a songstress. It sounds cryptic, I know, but watch.
Okay. It seems Juna will be dragging me along for the ride.
First duty is my new escort.
Yeah, let's return to the entrance. I'm done here. I will do one thing though.
What now?
I will get the masked dancer real fast.
This, all right?
And
I'm counting up.
Of course.
Hey, hey, oh, hey, hey, oh, hey, hey. What does what it sounds like?
Power.
Recovers HP and MP. That's pretty good. Increases the success rate of skills that afflict status ailments. Recovers 11 MP every turn. That's crazy too. 190 fire damage to all enemies is pretty sick too. Dance Macabre. 40% chance of one hit killing all enemies. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, let me just do this real fast.
New skills, new possibilities. I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Anyway, when you're ready to leave, return to the city.
Hey. Okay then.
Return to the city. Next. Back to the Virga Island Tavern.
Thank you.
Thank you all for giving me a hand at the Orbwise path. The people of the island were ecstatic to learn that their snakes can return to their rightful place. If that bird beast found them so palatable, then perhaps these snakes possess a flavor that is worth seeking out. That Hulkenberg needs to stop trying to eat everything she sees. Alright.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Let's head there.
I've decided I must put my life on the line. Yeah, Hulkenberg wants to do the duel or whatever. Alright, well, today we are talking to the cleric again.
Alright then.
All the way up in the
Let's head
plaza.
there right away.
Or we're grinding tolerance just today. Okay.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Thank you.
Do.
Alright. Where to?
Let's
go.
I'm going over here. Oh, we're getting tolerance because we need it for a specific purpose. That's not them. Oh, right, they're all the way up here, I think. Yes.
You. Let.
I wonder what this. Now then.
If you want, just surprise me. Well, you have like, well, you gave me like 3 options.
Tolerance.
Okay.
Why?
You want me to wait to go to the temple for you? No.
Time
I mean,
marches on, and the age
it seems like
of
it'll be
a new
soon.
king draws nearer.
It says the guy. I scrolled down just to check. I cannot understate how lengthy this dungeon is. You're looking at 6 to 10 hours. That's how big that's how big that fucking the dragon dungeon is apparently. So I guess we will. That means we can't even play that tonight. So that's interesting. Or we do and we just stay up.
Let's go.
Yeah. Yeah, it's true.
But
We could do half.
What now?
Yeah. Okay. We'll just go until like what, like 10. Yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna get to that point and then we'll go. Okay. We're going to Maria apparently, so let's go see Maria. Maria rank 7. 6-7.
Mister.
Drawing.
Wow.
I did walk to the bottom of the sea.
Thank you. Oh.
I'll be with you. Alright, we're gonna hang out with Maria. We're gonna go help that starving boy that we saw, that we gave bread to a while ago.
Thank
There's that weirdo. Great. You know that Parapus boy? He was laying around here before. You mean the kid who keeps digging up food out of the rubbish? What about it? You need him for something? There's something I wanted to show him.
This.
Isn't this picture really pretty? This is what it looks like outside the capital. Mister here gave it to me. He journeys to all sorts of places. They were all incredible sights. Yeah, who cares? It's so big outside the capital. Mister says there's all kinds of flowers and trees nobody's seen before, and too many monsters and animals to count. When he comes to visit me, I always learn something new. So do you want to look at these pictures with me?
Yeah.
Fine, I guess.
What?
A tree that's all red. You spill paint on the picture or something? No, the tree really is all red like this. Even the area around it was all red, they said. This tree is just huge then? Such a thing is too big, isn't it? Not even my brother can make it up there. My brother's an expert at climbing trees. Not one person's better than he is. He could climb the tallest tree in Grand Trial without breaking a sweat.
So
Really? That's so cool.
You know.
Hey girl, my name's Maria. Okay. Listen, my mom told me that all the people at the Honeybee Inn were dodgy, so that's why I got scared and knocked you down last time. I'm really sorry about that, Maria. Wow, what a guy. If you want to make it up to me, will you be my friend?
Yeah. Thank you.
Friend time, friends. Friends. F is for friends who do stuff together. U is for you and me. N is for anywhere and anytime at all. Down here in Martira. Now we're in Grand Trad. Fuck. It's all thanks to you. I just showed him the pictures you gave me and we started talking. I was right there.
By the way.
No one knows how you feel if you won't say it out loud, but Miss Fabian's my family now because we talk about her feelings. From now on, I'm always going to say what I think. I did that today, and now I have a friend. Thank you, mister. I'm saying that because I want to make sure I told you how I feel. Nice. Rank 7. Almost to the end of the healer tree. Almost.
He gave me courage.
Significantly increased post-battle EXP. Significant increases. When cooking in the Gauntlet Runner's kitchen, an additional dish will be made. Nice. Nice. That's pretty good. Oh, there he is. There he is. Excuse me. Are you okay? Are you hungry at all? I want to be friends. I brought these pictures with me and she got nervous. You're different from me. I thought maybe we were the same, but we're not. You have everything. What? He left. He said I have everything, but I don't. Why is everyone so mean to him? The grown-ups call him dirty, but he's only dirty because he hasn't had a bath. He only sleeps in the graveyard because there's nowhere else for him to go. He only peeks through the rubbish because no one gives him anything to eat. They don't know anything about him, and they don't even try to find out.
If so,
We should probably check on him. I thought I was alone too, but I learned I wasn't. I'm gonna talk to him. I won't give up. Okay. We can find a way to help him too. I'll ask Miss Fabian what she thinks. We can all help him together.
Bye-bye.
Okay, goodbye. Back to the Virga Island Tavern. I wonder if he joined me for a little break. June comes to mind.
Isn't this a dilemma?
Okay. Juna wants to talk. Juna.
Oh?
You're looking a bit pensive, love. Make sure you take a break when you need it, or you'll end up falling when you can at least afford to. She wants to go shopping. Shoppings. She wants to go shoppies. Alright.
Nice.
The air of a coastal town is simply divine, and so is the shopping for that matter. What are you buying?
Hold on.
Would you like the whole list? Clothes and perfume to start. A lady has expenses. Great. The runner is sorely lacking in amenities, and if I'm frank, it stinks of sweat. That happens. Shall we, Captain? Seeing as you're tagging along, I shall require both escort and porter duties. Okay. Miss, aren't you the real Lady Juna? Would you sing a song for me? The kids.
Yep.
Of course, just for you.
Let us greet the rising dawn, hand in hand. Da-da-da-da, da-na-na. Thank you.
I love your songs. You're so pretty, Juna. I hope I can do it as well as you someday. Why, thank you. I'll be rooting for you. Bye. What? Why the face? I can be plenty nice, you know. The little girl was an idiot just like me. That's why you were nice to her? I suppose it's not far off. Nydia do have some things going on, you might say. People have no shortage of opinions about the Nydia. We're friendly liars, voracious cowards, streetwise swindlers. They say we conceal our true ugly faces behind beautiful transformative masks. Almost makes you want to burst out laughing, doesn't it? Living on the fringe is hardly a life at all, so we work hard to fit in it. We train at it. That's the Nydia secret. I'm sure that girl's life is no picnic, but I saw her eyes sparkle as she listened to me sing. If for even a fleeting moment I can lift the heart of a child putting your best foot forward, then I'll gladly sing mine out. You saw the songstress? Where? Let's go find her. Uh-oh, I think that's my cue to exit stage left. That means right.
Oh.
The rumors were true. How fortune smiles. Okay. Think we're safe here? I only got through that without getting noticed thanks to you. I'm so glad you were there, truly.
Greetings.
I do apologize, but are you perhaps the Lady Juna? My name is Capra. I'm a merchant of textiles in the city. Might I have a moment of your time?
And then?
You see, we owe our prosperity to our laborers, and as such, we thank them for the festival in their honor once a year. I have the fortune of being in charge of this year's festivities, and I would very much like to make it a grand celebration. And you'd like me to sing, I take it? Yes, just so. Although our coffers are not as deep as the church, we would pay you. Oh, let's not quibble. I'll do it.
I'm sorry.
Should have run that by you, but I'd like to take him up on the offer. Oh, I want to hear you sing too.
Right.
Thank you.
I think it's wonderful that this festival is dedicated to the working class. I'll pour everything I have into making it a memorable performance. And as for you, I'll make sure you have a front row seat, as my reliable escort porter and captain should. I can sense Juna's pride as a songstress and her deep trust in me. Okay. Rank 2. Juna.
Things have gotten fun.
After battle, all parties recover a little MP. That's pretty good. But I'm afraid that it's quite extended my shopping list. Let no expense be spared for the festival. Ah, shit. My money.
Time marches on.
Okay.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right then.
I hear a voice. No more putting this off. I must steel myself. Okay. Hang on a second. We gotta go to the church. We gotta buy a lot of stuff apparently.
What now?
What is it? It's these, I think. Rock beans and briny salt. Okay, so that should be good. Nothing to purify. Give me some of that. Okay. I did that. Okay. I guess we're gonna go through the effort of...
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
We're gonna go through the effort of cooking all this stuff, and we're gonna get to the Dragon Temple. But we're not gonna use the potion. We'll end the stream there.
All right.
Let's go.
But we do got plenty of things to do. All right. Making a save file as well. All right, let's go.
So, what should we
Route
do?
map.
Now then.
How far do I run? I mean, we're going back to the temple, are we not?
It's your call.
So we bring the...
All right, to the temple.
What to pick?
All right, so we're trying to make cursed love ballads, it seems. These.
Okay, so
Made 49 of them.
got a second.
I made 50. Okay. And then we're gonna read. Top secret poetry, do not read. Yes, read the book.
Now
Okay. Courage. Level 4 courage. Dauntless.
Why?
Is that game still going on? You want to talk about that epic game? Dauntless? You know what I'm talking about? We've already been here once. We'll be alright.
All right.
Okay. Well, guess what? We're here. So we will start that up in approximately like 2 hours or something, I would think. But apart from that, I'm going to go. So everybody have a good rest of your day. If I see you in 2 hours, I see you in 2 hours. If not, I will see you tomorrow night for probably finishing the Dragon Temple, unless we blow through it, which we might be able to do. So, okay. Everybody have a good night. See you later tonight or tomorrow. See ya.